What's wrong? Your ears. What's wrong? What? Your location. I don't understand. Oh boy. Please stay safe. Fair warning, my kitchen is a disaster right now. Hi, Whipple. Boy, my phone is ringing. Yes, Henry. Yeah, buddy. Hello? You called me earlier. You called me just now. What did you need, sweetie? Hello? Oh my goodness. Henry, it's Mom. Henry, what do you want, honey? If he's gonna be like that, I'm hanging up on him. Welcome to my messy kitchen and to my scuffed stream. I don't even have chat up on any device yet because I don't do things logically. I just do things. This is how everyone's kitchen looks, yeah. Hello, Robot Wizard. Hi, Pandas. Hi, Grilled Cheese. Hi, Wiffle. Hi, Ian. Hi, Karen. Hi, Buttspot. Hi, Mother Clugger. Hi, Fire Monstrous. How are you? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you guys can hear me okay. I just feel like I'm yelling when I'm in the kitchen. We got a grocery order last night too, and I always am really lazy about properly putting everything away, so. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. My kids just really love Life cereal. I fell asleep. Not really. I wasn't like actually out. See, I'm a slice of life streamer, right? That's it. Yeah, that's it. I get to make you guys feel better. Maybe your kitchens look like this too. What? Oh my goodness. Do you hear this pathetic meowing? Do you hear this? The meowing is so pathetic. She's so sad. She's the saddest cat that ever catted. Mic is good. Okay, alright. Maybe I don't need to yell. I should just talk normally. Me not yelling? What? I think I might need an afternoon cup of coffee today. How's everybody's afternoon/evening treating them? I hope you are all doing well. What did you have for dinner? Do you like brownies? Or do you prefer cake or cookies? Do you like cake brownies or fudgy brownies? Henry's calling me again. Yes, Finn. Finn? Can you hear me? Okay, what's going on with your brother? He just called me and was acting like a weirdo. I mean, you know. And then he hung up on me! These kids do not have any phone manners. And like, whose fault is that? I've been trying. The other day, one of them pranked me, and I was like, yo, not funny. Because it was like kind of like a, hey, I've been abducted type prank. I was like, no, we don't do that. I'm like, one day you might understand why we don't do that when you have kids of your own. Oh my God, what is it now? Moms are us, how can I help you? Moms are us. How can I assist? Anyway. Good talk, Henry. Good
29
talk.
months, and many more to go. Love your face 9.
That's him texting me. Oh, hey, thanks for unlocking my phone. I swear. Yes, I know. You've never been fed in your life. You've never, ever been fed. You cat. I shouldn't feed her on the table, you guys. I know that. I shouldn't feed her on the table. But you hear that little sound, that little tickle tickle? That's one of the dogs going, oh, were you going to feed the cat? Well, let me bully her out of the way and take her food. Come here. I know. You're okay. I'm trying to save you from being harassed by the dogs. Yeah, you! That's who I'm talking about. You guys. You leave that kitty cat alone. You leave that kitty cat alone. Oh, why is my house so messy? Every time I think I'm gonna get caught up, guys. Every time. I'm like, today's the day. I'm gonna get caught up on everything. And then I get really tired in the middle of the day. CMA, what's going on? As dog appears from around the corner. Yeah. He's like, yo! Your dog is being so clingy. Hi, Zach! 29 heckin' months. Let me go get a rubber chicken. We gotta make sure we're properly that we're prepared for any round number year resubs. But that was 29 months from Zach. Thank you so much, Mama Zach. I appreciate the heck out of you with your fancy first badge flex. 29 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Zach. I'm really, really happy that people like Zach think this is a space worth it supporting. Thank you, friend. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It is a rubber, it's a pirate rubber chicken. I thought you would appreciate that. Redhead, she sits behind me on my chair almost every stream. She's just, maybe it's better if I move this over here. I'm just worried about the battery. You know what? I bet you the battery will last okay if I put it on like performance mode.
Rubber chicken time! It's rubber
You know,
chicken!
there's a lot of things that you could help Daddy with, okay? I'm trying to make sure you're aware of that.
Okay, I did not want to say that.
Okay. All right, fine. I love you. Bye.
Bye-bye. What is with this thing?
Ramona! Ramona!
What?
Moni, come upstairs.
No! I am not coming upstairs.
Okay, this was cool. It was fun. It was really nice to see you guys all again today.
Hey, wait!
Bye, everyone.
Wait, what?
I thought we were making brownies.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm right here. I need the bathroom.
Then go. Then go, my child.
I'll be right there. Bye, Zeta.
Ah, yeah, wash your hands.
No.
Okay, hi, Maz. How you doing? Thank you for the 500 bits. No, Maz, stop it! I mean, yes, Maz, and thank you.
It was really good.
Can chat have some brownies? Spy.
Can chat have some right? Yes, sure. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hello. Hello, baby doggy. Hello, baby doggy. Hello, baby doggy. Uh-oh. Is this pee?
There's some over there.
Yeah, watch out. Watch out. Get off the chicken. Oh, no. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Poor baby. Oh, my goodness. Poor baby. He peed a little.
What's wrong with being little?
No, we don't want to pee on the floors. Oh my goodness. Poor baby. Maybe not the big red rubber chicken up here. It did! It scared the pee right out of him!
What?
I think the big red rubber chicken scared Hefe and he peed a little because it scared him. Poor baby. I feel so bad. Oh, I found that wrist holder thing. I need to go find that so I can have chat on this phone on my wrist. Where is it? Oh, is it in here? Oh man, I know I found it, and then what did I do with it? Did I take it out of here? If I did, that was silly of me. Maybe it's in my other bag. Oh wait, I know where it is. Hi, Naomi. I'm downstairs now. Oh man, what did I do with the thing that has my gimbal in it? What did I do with that?
Hey, Mom.
Yeah.
I just pressed the hydrant redeem.
Who is calling me now? That's like the 8th time my phone has rang in the last 10 minutes. Henry, you have called me like 6 times in the last 10 minutes. Only one of what went through? Okay. All right, okay, bye. You better thank me. Good puppies. Good doggies. Come on. Good doggies. Good puppies. Good doggies. Good doggies. Good doggies. Yes, honey. What is it?
Where's the guy doing the parking?
Well, you went too far, my child. You just want to go to the ones that are right here. These good doggies. Good doggies. I hope the battery on this phone will hold out. 90%. It's already lost 10% of its battery. Yeah. I should probably just go ahead and get a plug it in. Alright, first things first, let me attach chat to my wrist. Doggy! I was thinking that too, Nomi! Plug it in, plug it in.
Mom?
What, baby?
How do you spell supported?
S-U-P. Oh, probably makes more sense to put the phone in here before you. S-U-P. P-O.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. You're the one who asked me for help. And I'm happy to help you. I think Mary's Milk Monsters uses one of these, something like this, for being able to read chat on her phone when she's streaming. I'm pretty sure she does her entire stream from a phone, except when she's inside doing soap and stuff.
How many T's?
One T. S-U-P-P-O-R-T-E-D. Dang it. Is it like that? Oh, like this. Take the red chicken away from the puppers. Poor baby. Fart his phone back off. Ooh, have fun watching hockey, Ian. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything too important. Hi, Zris. Mirror is here. Your local nice guy. Uh-oh. Athena went outside and now it started raining. Come on. Probably Aries will be here soon to want to be let back in. I got this at TwitchCon.
Oh, he's in my room.
He's in your room?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
From Rhinus Leatherworks. One of these? You have one of these too? Yeah, only the keychain thing fell off. Zrez, thank you for the $20 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. No, it's on my wrist. You have the laptop. Let's make brownies. Quit crying. When Moni is crying.
Stop!
It's okay. I was just being silly. I'm just trying to have fun. I love you.
Wow,
It's
it's
okay.
a rainbow mouse.
A rainbow mouse. Yeah, it's an everything has to be RGB now. Not RBG.
How come there's not a label on this?
Zris, thank you for the $20 donation to St. Jude.
How come there's not a label on this?
We're at $750, Chad. Because I didn't put one on it. That's why. It doesn't need a label, child.
Yes, it
No,
does.
it does not. not.
Yes, it does.
Come on.
Where's the thing that you write on these with?
Here. I'll get it. Here it is. Here's the little pen. Don't lose the cap. Kitty cat, what are you doing on the table? We should clean the table off. We should wipe the table down before we do this. Do we need it? Where's your apron? Do you want to wear Mommy's fancy kitty cat apron? Oh my gosh, excuse me. Ramona,
What?
would you like to borrow this apron? Ah!
Yes!
I'll take that as a yes. Here, but I'm gonna have to probably tie the part that goes around your neck in a little knot for you. Okay, here. You know who made this apron, chat? Who knows who made this apron? Can you pull your hair? So I don't. There we go. There's a funny story about how I got this apron. There you go, sweetie. Let me see. Can I tie it for you? There you go. Karen's mommy made it. Karen's mom made that apron, Ramona. And then I have a St. Jude apron over here.
Mom, how do you spell sugar?
How do you spell sugar? S U G A. Yep.
Now it's time to put this on here. Maybe I should write granulated sugar.
Granulated sugar, yeah.
How do you spell granulated?
I know, yeah, exactly. Like, hey,
Mom, how do you spell?
we do play in clothes shopping, not,
Mom, how do you spell granulated?
Hi, Macca. Granulated? Wow, honey, that's such a big word. If you just put sugar on there, we'll know what it means. I don't think you're going to be able to fit the word granulated on
Te
there.
tocará la canción, la canción
Why?
de mi gente. Va así.
Put all these names. Hey! Excuse you, chat. Who was it? Who burped? Pandas. Alright, well, I hope everybody is ready for this to take way longer than it should take to make brownies. It's gonna take a while, I think. I don't like to start baking or making any kind of food with a kitchen that is already a mess. Mama! So I'm going to try to do a little bit of cleanup in here. Honey, would you like a cup of tea? Chamomile tea?
Yep.
Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh god, what if we get raided? You guys are gonna go freaking nuts. Do you get yarn and brownies? No, I didn't plug the phone in. Why would I do that? That would make sense. Okay, do you need help?
Dad, can you write sugar on this? Wait, no.
Hold on. Move your hand for a second.
Dad.
Bart! More farting.
Why won't this come off?
Why won't what come off? I'm not sure what you're saying. What you're talking about?
This won't come off.
What won't come off?
This chalk stuff.
This chalk stuff won't come off. Well,
How come it won't come off?
I don't know, honey. I can try and help you in just a second. Okay, it's plugged in now. Well, why are you taking that off of there? What is going on? Okay. Watch out. I thought you took that off of one of these other ones. You took it off. But we don't need one for this. It already has one.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's okay.
Isn't there any other thing that we haven't put a sign on?
I don't know, Ramona. It doesn't. Not everything needs a label, really. I think they're kind of fun, but let's not worry about that. Let's make brownies.
You found these?
Found what?
Our old, things. Where did you find these?
It's an extension. I'm watching people.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, honey.
I actually think I have an apron somewhere in my room.
You have an apron somewhere in your room. You don't want the one you're wearing? I love that apron. I mean, you don't have to wear it, but
Can you help me get this off?
but my friend Karen's mom made that apron. Oh my, I don't understand at all why you would want to change into that apron. No, I don't understand it, but okay. This one somebody made with their own hands. They sewed it with their own hands on a sewing machine, but you do you. I'll wear it. I love my St. Jude apron, but you're not gonna wear it, I'll wear it. I'm actually gonna take, I'm already getting warm in this sweatshirt. I thought I was gonna be cold. I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off. Sorry, I know I'm probably missing chat. Mirror designed that hoodie for our Starlight team. Do you have any more of the aprons in your shop, Karen? RC?
Can you put this? Can you tie this?
Aw, Donut King doesn't really stream much anymore, though. Yes, I can tie it. Here, let's get your hair out of here. Maybe put this under the collar of your shirt.
I'll be right back.
There's a flashlight just sitting here with the battery thing out of it. I don't understand. What can you do? This needs to be clean. Whoa, watch out. Teeth. Imagine if I was crocheting brownies in the kitchen. Karen does have an apron for sale. Guys, please go check out Crafty Illusions. Can we get Karen's website in the chat, please? CraftyIllusions.com, which is Karen's site, but the aprons are only part of the reason, and they are awesome. A bunch of Karen's really amazing original wood-burned art is in that shop. And we are talking about doing Artist Alley at TwitchCon. We really gotta, maybe we need to have a call, Karen, when you're available. Yeah, I don't think I can pin. If you can pin your own message, or if another mod can pin that. Oh wait, I can do it on here. You were able to pin your own message. You were able to do it. I've had trouble pinning my own messages recently. What else are we gonna need for brownies? Butter and eggs. How much butter do you need for brownies? I hope it's not too much. Well, actually I have a bunch in the freezer. I only have one stick in the fridge. I haven't found the perfect brownie recipe yet, I feel like. I feel like it's out there somewhere waiting for me, and I haven't found it yet. add channels to it right in the extension on mobile. I just added Karen and Naughty and Moko. Huh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could just add them right there in the mobile app. Hi, Linux Witch.
Chicken attack!
Why are you beeping? Oh, it's because I left the door to the fridge open. I really want coffee, but I shouldn't. What time is it? 3:30. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. I do have to take this trash out though. Oh my god. It's really full. I could just have some black tea. It's only 3:30 for me. Do the coffee. You're a bad influence, RC. You're a bad influence. Hi, what an entrance. Join me and drink more coffee. I mean, wait, what? Yeah.
Just do it!
Yeah, 75% of our campaign goal! We're not even officially supposed to be fundraising because you guys are wild like that. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to everybody who has already donated so far to our St. Jude Play Live Challenge Season campaign. This is our sixth Play Live campaign, Challenge Season campaign. Pretty awesome. If you still are thinking about fundraising, come join our team. We'd love to have you. We are pretty laid back. We're looking at maybe doing a retrain style thing at some point. This challenge season, if we have enough people. But if we don't, that's okay too. I just want people to have like-minded folks to fundraise with. Our team is still growing, and I wish that I had more time to put into recruiting and doing events and stuff. But hopefully we will get there. At least her plate made it into the sink, I guess. You are in there. I'm pretty sure I put you in there. I thought I sent you an invite. Did I not send you an invite? You might need to check. I may need to do it through email. I can't remember. I thought I could just send them in Discord, and I thought I sent you one already. I thought I sent you the link, Whipple. If you still don't have it, let me know. Miro might be working on it right now because I gave you admin. You can't install the overlay for some reason. It's just a browser source, Whipple. So it's just like, a Stream Elements overlay or... I need to do the video. I just need to do the video. Miro, like we were talking about. I mean, there are a lot of video tutorials, but... amazing content watching me load my dishwasher. It's just amazing. This is the most hyped content any of you have ever seen. What's going on, Brianna? How are you? Welcome in. The overlay isn't showing up for you. It isn't showing up in your menu for Tiltify. Did you create a campaign already? You have to create a campaign first.
Chicken attack!
And you have to publish it.
I'm back.
You're back. Do you want to get the cookbook that Mom likes to use? Here. Oh, but this one might not be a cocoa powder recipe. We need a cocoa powder recipe. I'll look one up. That one might involve baking chocolate, which we don't have. Ghost, thank you for
I find
11
it interesting
months.
to see how people
I don't
know
want to
their
make my
dishwasher.
puppy pee.
Also thanks to Admiro_B for my sub.
Ghost, imagine 11 rubber chicken squawks. I did it earlier and it made little Hefe pee. He's a little bit skittish. Aren't you? Aren't you precious? Are you a little skittish? I love you. The little one.
We have 2 tiny dogs.
2 tiny dogs. They're both from the same rescue. They're both from the same rescue in a town nearby, and the littler one, I think he might have been a bit bullied by the other dogs. They make the funniest noises. They're the sweetest little dogs. They're such little sweethearts. What are you about? No, Moni. No, Moni, don't do it, honey. Ramona, it scares him. Are you okay, buddy?
You're not gonna.
Don't scare him. Moni, no, I mean it. Don't scare the puppies. Moni. Ramona, you're being mean. Hey, Ramona. There's a lot of sounds you don't like that scare you. Would you like it if somebody who's as big as you are was making those noises? He does not know what to do with himself right now. Oh, maybe he's not as scared of it now. He's trying to check it out now. Moni.
Oh, I'm sorry. What if I do it in another one?
But we don't want to leave it on the floor, or else they might try to chew on it. Ramona, no! Where are you going? Oh my goodness. See? You guys think you're chaos, and you got nothing on my children. Nothing. Ramona, don't chase him. Moni. Be nice to the puppy. Are you scaring him? Hey, Ramona, no, I really mean it. Don't scare him. Ramona, I'm going to take that chicken away. He looks very worried. Stop, Ramona. That's enough. Give me the chicken. Let go. Let go. Let go. 5, 4. Leave the chicken on the counter. Seriously. Poor little thing was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what's wrong. Is she trying to hurt me? This big weird thing that makes noises. He's very skittish, honey. Oh, we have ads. Well, Wiffle, we'll help you get set up, dude. We'll help you figure it out. Cause We welcome newcomers. It's okay if you need some extra help. I'm happy to walk people through how to do it. Are you okay, buddy? Oh, little guy. He's curled up against my foot. Okay, ads are done. Thank you. If you got an ad break, I really appreciate you staying through the ads. It does support the channel. I know not everybody can afford to subscribe. However, we are getting very close to 200 plus points. If we hit 200 plus points this month, I will do a $50 gift card giveaway at the beginning of next month. We'll do, how about this? We're getting there. It would be awesome to qualify for the level 2 of the plus program. We've definitely already qualified for level 1. If we qualify for if we get 200, I'll do a $50 gift card. If we get 300 points, I'll increase it to 100. So I will double the gift card. Or we could do 2 $50 gift cards. If we get to the 300, and then 2 people could win. Might be kind of fun. What do you guys think? $300 is a lot of points, and I don't see it happening right away. But I would like to offer something like that. You know, it's a lot of support, and I'm very fortunate to have as many people as we do that pay to subscribe themselves, and I like doing things to give back to you all. And I know a lot of those people that do that wouldn't even enter themselves, but they would be super thrilled for anyone that won something like that. They're very generous. So if you are a paid recurring tier 3 subscriber, you should have received a link to redeem a holographic sticker sheet that is only available right now through those links. It is not available to the general public. You also are eligible for a 40% discount on Fourth Wall memberships. And those memberships involve a built-in discount on merch. Hey John, how's it going? While we're up here in the kitchen, John, I might, if there's time for it today, I might do Discord Show and Tell again. But we already did it this morning. We had a stream this morning. I was up really early. So please do post in there. Please post in the Discord and the Show and Tell. I'm just not sure if we'll get around to doing Show and Tell again. From maybe we do it over the weekend. If I do another stream, I'll probably stream at least one more time this weekend. But please share in there. Anybody, if you have art or crafty stuff you've done. Oh my gosh, I'm almost there, you guys. I gotta clean these pans. I could have just done all this and then gone live, but you know. You guys say you don't mind hanging out for this kind of stuff, so here we are. Oh yeah, I saw your whip of an Ewok. That's pretty cool. I tried to see if I had any Ewok emojis that I could react to it with, but I didn't. It's pretty cool looking. hard because we use a lot of like professional restaurant pans and cast iron, which I love cooking with, but you can't put them in the dishwasher, so it's work cleaning them. Oh, I'm sorry, little buddy. Are you okay, bub? Okay, so if you want to, you certainly can grease and flour a pan that you're going to make something like brownies in. But what I like to do is use parchment paper. And you can take the parchment paper. Yeah, cast iron is awesome. You take parchment paper, and you see how this parchment paper is like almost exactly, like if it's, like the bottom of this is about half of a sheet. So you can take enough that it'll kind of come up over the sides. You want to help me? I'll show you what to do, okay? So we're going to tear this off. If it will tear, sometimes it's just easier to cut it. Okay, now can you cut right down the middle on this line that's right here on the middle? That should be here. Let's make sure that that's going to cut it right in half. I'm pretty sure it will. Yep. Just cut on this line right here, right down the middle, okay? Cut the piece of parchment right in half. Got it? Watch your fingers. You went and got your glasses today. You didn't realize that your eyesight was so blurred until you put the glasses on and everything went 4K HD. Yeah. That happens sometimes to me when I finally clean my glasses. I'm a bit better about it now that I sit in front of a computer more. I feel like I notice it more when I'm in front of a computer. What are we barking at? What you barking at?
Hey, Mom.
What are you barking at?
Done.
You done?
Now where should I put these?
What are you barking at?
Where should I put these now, Mom?
I'll show you. It's always a good idea to have your pan ready before you even start making the stuff. So now you can put this here, okay? Turn it this way. Alright, and then, no, we're not going to cut it again. And then you put this, you put it in here like this. And then when you're done, when the brownies are done, dishes are done, man. Then, so you put the brownie batter in here. When it's done cooking, you can just lift it right out. So you just put 2 strips in there like that. Okay, so we're just gonna
Welcome
put
to
that
the
over
fart
there.
zone.
And we don't need these anymore. But what we do need, if you want to get it, is measuring cups.
Welcome
and
to
measuring
the fart
spoons.
zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome
Just
to
leave
the
these out
fart
and
zone.
then
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
those are fine. Just attach
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Big difference.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, and we need
To the fart zone.
leveling.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Level up.
I decided to take this because I decided to take
Fart zone, welcome to the fart zone. Fart, 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 fart.
I decided to take these. Mom,
Raven, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Struble. Welcome to my kitchen. I can't believe I didn't hear all those farts.
I chose these measuring cups because it
That
matches.
much gas will cause an explosion. Now you're cooking with gas. Or we're baking. What was it? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Me.
Go ahead. We have readers. Say hi to everybody.
Hi. So, I decided to take these measuring spoons
Uh-huh.
because they match this and this.
Okay. I don't know if we need more than one bowl. Raven, how was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, readers. If you missed out, it was fartastic.
Can we start?
If you've never been here before, I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago.
Who was the coworker?
Cocoa Powder. A guy named Nick.
Ooh.
He also used to call me Gwyneth because of that movie, The Royal Tenenbaums.
Why did he call you that? As you can see, we have 4 measuring spoons. We have 1.5 tablespoon. A 1.25 tablespoon. 1 teaspoon. And 3
Okay, now here we go, scrolling through the person's life story and all of their baking tips and advice about ingredients and everything, and that's lovely, and I think it's really a good idea for people who are new to baking and everything. Yes, don't overmix. I know how to freeze brownies. Where is the recipe? Ramona! Are you welcoming the readers with your own fart zone?
Yeah.
Okay, we need 1 cup of flour,
Okay.
a half a teaspoon of baking powder.
Where's 1 cup?
Raven, I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream.
1 cup. 1 cup of baking.
The 1 cup.
Where's 1 cup? Oh, I
Bacon fish! I've been baking all my life.
Cup, where is it? Can't find 1 cup.
Hey, Connor!
Can't find it.
That is 1 cup. You got it right there. And you need the all-purpose flour.
Oh, we need this for the all-purpose flour. Okay. Let's open it up.
Let's see what this says. Hi, Fargonaut.
How many cups?
Hold on. 1, just 1.
Okay.
Sift together. So put it into this one first. There's Aries.
He just wants it.
Come on. Hi, mister. Hi, Aries. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're wet. Oh, we forgot to make tea. What kind of tea do you want, Moni?
Chamomile.
Okay. Oh, I already asked you that. flour, baking powder, salt, cocoa powder. Good job. But you're getting flour everywhere all over this chair, so you need to do it over the... That's okay, you didn't have to dump it out. You were doing just fine. Just pay attention and do it over the container, because you got it all over the chair right here.
Oops.
Kitty cats. And it's okay. It's all right that you made a little bit of a mess. It's not that big of a deal. Here, I'm gonna wipe it off this chair though.
Perfect.
Okay, put that in this smaller bowl right here. No, don't lick raw flour off the floors, you little weirdos.
I did it. Even though I did
And it's
get
all over my pants. It's okay. It's a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. When you were really little, you dumped an entire bag of flour out in the living room. Okay.
Voila.
Thank you for the raid, Raven. Night night. Yep, all the animals are in here. They're like, where's the food? It's not time to feed you guys yet.
Hey,
What was Raven doing on stream?
are you okay? Are you just sitting here next to the food bowls? Are you sitting here?
Oh, you got gestured.
Are you
I see.
sitting here next
Well,
to
that'll happen.
Oh, are you sitting here?
Yeah, I can't imagine that you would get much done. I would be very impressed if you got anything done after getting gestured. Is that cat really big or close up? He is kind of a little bit of both. He's also slightly damp.
You're so cute.
Yeah, this is Aries. Oh, honey, it's not time to feed them yet. It's only 4 o'clock. No, Ramona. If they just make a face at you and you give them food, then they learn, oh, if I just make this face at the children, they'll give me food. And then they end up eating too much, and then they get fat. They depend on us. Oh yeah, he's a handsome boy. Get out of there, Aries.
What was he doing?
He wants food too. Everybody's bugging out. Aries, don't you knock that phone over?
No.
Yeah, we don't want them to get sick, Moni.
Whoa.
Okay, Ramona, what's going on over here? Aries, you punk. Get. You little punk.
Funny.
What is it that you guys are seeing right here? Is this the... Yep. There. Now you shouldn't be able to see this.
Mom, what's shield mode?
Don't do that. No, no.
I didn't
Don't
touch
do
it.
that. I know.
What's shield
Yeah.
mode?
Shield mode is when you're having problems with the channel and you need to turn some things off. Yeah, don't do that. Don't touch any of that stuff. Aries, you nerd!
What do you like about
Get out of there, bro! Dude, he's trying to get into his bag of dry food. Stop it! No, homie.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I find it, I don't anything.
When I try to move butter, everything changed.
Wait! It's not time for dinner. You guys are not supposed to have dinner for another hour. Right? Meh, he's like, the heck it ain't.
14 degrees Celsius.
Mom, give Cato Treatos. We don't have any treats. I'm a bad pet parent. Wet kitty from outside is much better than mystery wet kitty from inside. Why are you wet? Where did it come from? Is it water, pee, other mystery substance? We may never know. Aries! Aries! Aries, stop it, dude! Relax. I'll throw you back outside in the rain, bro.
Hurt so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes
Be not one
love
hugs, one
don't
Tritos.
feel
Yeah,
like
I
it
know.
should. You make it hurt so good.
I don't have spicy jelly beans up here, Jimmy. I guess I can go get them.
No, don't you dare!
Jimmy, you're in trouble! All right, Ramona, you have to be my witness because they can't see the can.
Mommy, help!
Help what? Stop fooling with stuff on Mom's laptop. Aries, you guys, everybody stop it. No, quit playing with that. You knock it off, sir. Sriracha. That's a sriracha bean. What, Holmes? Dude, it's only 4:04.
He doesn't understand you.
Yeah, they do. They understand us.
He doesn't know time.
Mom, how can we be friends? Those ones are the least spicy
Mom,
of the five.
how can we be friends if they don't sniff my butt?
Do you You want back out there? What? You want back out there? Make up your mind, handsome. Nope, you don't want back out there. He's like, well, I could go out there and murder things, but... Okay, butter, wait, what? 1.5 sticks of unsalted butter. 3 tablespoons of oil. Canola, vegetable, or coconut will work.
Oh my god. I just bumped it.
What are you doing, Ramona? Quit messing with Mom's laptop.
Really? Excellent. 9.5, really? That's Athena. That's Athena, man!
Moni, we need 1/2 teaspoon of baking powder. You want to do it? Okay, I'll do it.
No! I want to do it. Give it here.
Give it here, she says.
Do I put it in here?
Yes, with the dry ingredients.
Now we just need
Okay, now 1/2 cup of cocoa powder. Okay.
Now.
We are going to put it in there, but not yet. Just a second. Let's get all of the dry ingredients in that bowl, and then I'll help you with it, because we don't want to make a big fat mess out of it. And let's put the lid right back on this so it doesn't end up half of it on the floor.
When are we gonna use
No, I'm not door dashing cat Treatos, Macca. No. They're fine. You will live.
Mom, what will we use this for?
1/2 teaspoon of salt. We'll use that for this stuff to mix it all together. DoorDash cat Treatos. I love them, but they're, dude, I don't DoorDash for myself, Macca. I'm not DoorDashing for the cat.
Well, then why aren't you putting this
He's joking. It's okay.
Mom, don't mind.
Definitely not. Cannot feed brownies to the cat. No.
Don't mind.
Just a second. You need...
Need what? 1/2 tablespoon of salt.
1/2 teaspoon. 1/2 tablespoon would be a lot. This one. 1/2 teaspoon.
Smallest.
Nope, not like that. You were gonna dump all the salt in there. I'll show you and then you can do it. Hey, slow down. Come here. No, you're a big kid and you don't have to make those noises. You can just talk to me, okay? Alright? Use your words. I'm gonna show you and then you can do it. Look, you just get this to the side like this. Okay, here, maybe Mom puts it in there and then you put it in the bowl. We do this all the time. You put that in the bowl.
No, I don't need help.
I know, I'm letting go. I just didn't want to spill it. Thank you. Teamwork. High five.
Again.
Good one.
Again.
2 teaspoons of espresso powder. Optional, but it enhances the chocolate flavor. Oh shoot, I forgot about my tea, and I forgot to make you tea.
Ooh.
You said chamomile tea, right?
Yeah.
Do you want this Reese's cup?
Yes. Do we even have that stuff? Do we even have espresso powder?
We do now. Here. What does it say? 2 teaspoons? Here, put that in there. Put the sifter down. Good job. Take this and don't spill it. And put it in the bowl. Good job.
Why would we need a espresso powder? Kind of looks like dark.
Because it helps enhance the flavor of the brownies.
I can't just do this to mix.
You're gonna be shot out of a cannon after eating these. Alright, I need to grab a chamomile tea bag for you.
Mom,
What?
are we going to put this stuff in the sea-throw or not?
What?
Are we going to put this stuff in the sea-throw or not?
I don't know. I'm not sure what you're saying right now.
Are we going to put this
Where is the
stuff-
chamomile tea? Oh, it's right here.
Are we going to put this stuff?
Ooh, or Moni, do you want to try some of this tea that Karen sent me that has apple, rose, and pineapple,
Cooking in the
lemongrass,
trial
citrus
also enhanced flavor.
It's like citrus fruit tea. Do you want to try this?
Yes, please.
No! No cooking. Jimmy, no cooking food in the dryer. No, Jimmy.
Mom!
Bad Jimmy.
When are we going to put this stuff in the sifter?
In just a minute, I'm trying to make you a nice cup of tea. Are you in a fat rush? Do you have somewhere to go? You got a date?
No, I'm not going on a date.
Yeah, you're not old enough.
What's that?
It's an infuser.
What does it do?
Well, it's going to put the stuff for the tea inside of it. See, that's dried fruit and things. It's going to be yummy. And you just put it in here, and it has a bunch of little holes. And then you put this in the cup. And then you take the cup, and you take your hot water, and you pour hot water over this. And then you let it sit in here. Watch out, it's very hot steam. Keep your face back. You see how the water's already changing color?
Yeah.
Okay. So the very hot boiling water is gonna make the stuff inside of it into tea. So we're gonna let it sit for a little bit before you drink it.
Let's put this stuff in the sifter.
And my tea is already ready.
Let's put this stuff in the sifter.
Mine is a ruby oolong. Whatever!
Oolong tea.
Okay, Jimmy. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna show you how to do this, okay? Just a second.
I know how to.
Child. We need another bowl, unfortunately. We're gonna have to dirty yet another dish. Here, watch out. Put this over that. And then we take the spoon and we put this in there. Okay?
All of it?
We might be able to get all of it in there. There you go. Carefully. Do it slowly. Hold the handle with your other hand. There you go. Now make sure you're doing it over this bowl. And move it over here a little bit. There you go. Good job. Are you okay? Is there a bunch of dust? Here, you want me to do the rest? Don't put your face right over it. Okay, one thing you can do is try to go, let's watch. like that. And then maybe we need to put a little bit more of it back in because that will help it be able to break up those clumps. And well, quit putting your face directly over it. Okay? Because when you put your face right over it, you're breathing all this cocoa powder that's flying into the air. You okay? Do you need a little sip of water? Do you want a sip of Mommy's soda water over there? Okay. You alright? I'm sorry you got a face full of cocoa powder.
Not a face full of cocoa.
Well, you did. Are you alright?
Oh, you got the spicy beans! Spicy beans.
Yeah, there's a few little clumps that just aren't going to come out of there, but it's okay.
Hey, Mom.
What? No, I know. They're spicy. Don't remind them about the spicy beans. It's fine. You just had the poop scared out of you by your own parked truck. How'd you do that, Jess? Egg yolk, why? It probably tastes really good. 1.5 sticks of unsalted butter. Well, we are gonna need more butter, and
I'm gonna spin it.
you thought you saw a vehicle pulling in out of the corner of your eye.
Cayenne.
What are you barking at? What is there to bark at?
Jalapeno.
Nobody cheered 500 bits. You do it.
Carolina Reaper.
We don't even have any Carolina Reapers. Just so you know, if you make me spin that, I have to spin again if it lands on Carolina Reaper because we ate them all. I already ate them all.
Jalapeno.
Fair warning.
Is that right? You ate them all. You ate them.
Yeah, yes, I had to eat them all.
Oh, I don't think so.
Not even moving.
Then
Huh?
why are there beans in here?
There are beans in there, but there are no Carolina Reaper beans. They're all gone.
I'm gonna make you eat a spicy
No, I'm not going to eat a spicy bean.
Sriracha.
No. No spicy bean.
Sriracha again.
Listen to the glee in her voice. You like to see me suffer?
Jalapeno.
My children, they're worse than you guys, chat. They're even worse than you. To be fair, some of you do not enjoy seeing me eat spicy stuff.
Cayenne. Mom, there's still some Carolina Reapers in
No, there are not. There are no Carolina Reaper beans in here. I will show you. These are all Sriracha. Cayenne, Sriracha, habanero. Can we stop talking about the spicy beans? Quit reminding the chat that the spicy beans exist. It's fine. Put them away.
I'm hungry.
Have something to eat. Well, the brownies aren't going to be ready for a minute here. 1.5 sticks of butter. Okay, so we need to cut this one in half. Do you want a bag of chips?
Yeah. Are there any more bags of chips?
Well, why would I ask you? Careful, baby girl. Have you learned nothing, my dear? Have you learned nothing? Don't stir so aggressively, which you don't need to do anyways, honey, because we've already stirred this. We've already sifted it, okay? Slow down. That's why it's kicking up clouds of the cocoa powder and you're ending up breathing it, and that's why you're coughing. Yeah. Moni, slow down.
Okay. Chippies. You've been stashing.
Yes, I do. I have to hide them from everybody. Or else you guys will just eat them as fast as you possibly can. Watch out. What do you want?
Give.
Be nice. It's not my fault that everybody in this house has zero self-control. What do they want me to do here? I have to scroll down. I'm not much better. I'm a little better. We did that part. Butter, oil, and 1/2 cup of the sugar. I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner. I have a frozen pizza, but I should quit relying on that. I resort to frozen pizza a lot because I don't feel like cooking. Is chat frozen on my phone? No. Okay, thank you. That's been happening to me a lot lately on mobile. Really like weird issues connecting to chat. I signed up for every last bit of it though, Nero. These kids didn't ask to be brought into the world. The animals, you know, who knows where they would have ended up. Especially I mean, I know that the person we got them from. I do cook from scratch. I made like 6 pounds of taco chicken. And I just froze a bunch of it yesterday. Not that it's much better than pizza, but we haven't had hot dogs in a minute. A hummingbird just came and went right up to the window. I'm like, I should get a feeder and put a camera on that. I know this. I'm just bored. I'm bored with pizza. This thing is very handy. No pineapple on the pizza, Miro. No. Ooh, Ramona. Do you want a grilled cheese and French fries for dinner?
Yeah.
That sounds good, doesn't it? Do you want ham on your sandwich or just cheese? Okay. Yeah, I love grilled cheese sandwiches. Again, not like a big bread person, but I love sandwiches. I don't want to just sit and eat like slices of bread unless it's really good homemade bread with some good fresh butter. Like we used to have at the last restaurant I worked at. It was so good. I don't think you came to the streams at all, Miro, when I used to work at the place with the bakery in it. Because that was like 5 years ago. It's crazy to think about. 4.5 years ago. And we made, we did like Levain, so they'd have the big boules, the big like 1 kilo boules and stuff like that. It was so awesome. The bread was so good and I got to take it home. You're gonna attempt garlic bread tomorrow, yum. Speaking of garlic and bread, I used to bring home the baguettes and I would make like the garlic bread that you make with, wait, are you talking about like buttering garlic on it and like toasting it? Or garlic in the bread when you bake it? When baking, cool. Where are the pictures of your home-baked bread in the Discord, Miro? illegal. You are not allowed. Who cares? We love looking at pictures of each other's food. Yeah, thank you, Dee. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Once we get these in the oven, I'll get the food colors out, and we'll do at least one round of dyeing, I think. It's really easy. If you guys have never done any like food coloring dyeing, I mean, a lot of us have done it. We've done, what do you call it? Easter eggs. Oh, some of the sugar was stuck to the... was stuck to the pan. If you got an ad break just now, thank you for staying through the ads. I know they're not, you know, everybody's favorite part of the content, but they do help support the stream, so thank you for that. Okay, so till butter is completely melted, large mixing bowl, combine the eggs and the remaining sugar. Whisk until well combined, about 30 seconds. So we want two eggs and 1 egg yolk. There's 1 egg. There's another egg. And then with the third one, I'm just going to separate the yolk. And I know some people are really grossed out by touching raw eggs with their hands, but that's the easiest way to do it, frankly. Ramona, your tea is ready. And we need to make some more ingredients. Do you want to come in here and help Mama? Gotta make sure I don't get my phone wet.
Is my tea ready?
It is, I think. Here. You can stir this around, see?
Oh, wow.
Might be kind of hot still, okay? So
Is there still fruit in there?
yeah, it's inside of this thing. But taste it. It tastes like fruit. Taste the tea.
But it's probably hot.
It might be a little hot. Let me sip it. Can I sip it? Can I try? I'll tell you if it's really hot. It's not that hot anymore. It's perfect. It's warm but not hot. It's really yummy, by the way, Karen. Thank you.
It does taste fruit. This tastes like fruit.
Okay, we need to put these eggs in here, Ramona. Are you ready?
Yeah. Can I break an egg?
I already did that part. We have 2 eggs and 1 yolk. I know. Next time you can help with that. Put them inside. Now stir up those eggs.
Okay.
And then we need 1 cup of sugar to go in there. fun. I'm so glad I got to play with you guys. I was like, I could, and I could tell she was busy with something and wasn't gonna care. She was kind of, you know, wanting mom to pay attention to her, which was as it should be. Okay, you ready? And I was like, oh, I could probably play one match with them. It was fun. I wish I could have played more, but that's okay. I would do it again, you know, anytime that I can. Battery level, yeah, it's probably okay. It might be. Yeah, it's fine. It's at 87, so it's not regaining battery, but it's also not losing it that fast. Yeah, well, no, see, but we ran it. That was a real team. Those people that we were fighting at the end in the one match that I played with them, that was a real team. They weren't bots. You can tell just by how they play and how they move. The bots are really dumb. They are really stupid. They have terrible aim. And like if you're right up in front of them, they might actually hit you. But if they perceive you or you start shooting at them from far away, they can't hit you at all. Okay. Oh, we need to take this off of the heat. And then, Moni, I'm going to make the grilled cheese sandwiches. Is that all mixed up really good?
Almost. This needs to be mixed a little bit more. There might be some stuff in here that isn't mixed in. Alright, done.
You want cheddar or American cheese?
I said I wanted American cheese.
Well, I didn't hear you say that, and you better be nice, because I'm cooking food for you. Be nice. There's no reason for you to be rude. I'm going to have cheddar cheese on mine.
Mom, I'm done.
Okay, that's all right. Just leave the whisk in there because we're going to need to do more.
Are we going to put the cocoa powder in it?
It's already, well, yeah, but not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We can't mix the ingredients yet.
Why?
Because it's not ready yet. We have to wait for this to cool down first, and then we mix that into this. And then we combine the dry and the wet ingredients. But we can't do that yet. And besides, I want you to eat real food before these brownies, so. Feels offended. Yeah, we've already had, I've already seen some wasps. I've also seen some bumblebees. We're gonna have to watch out because we had a yellow jacket nest that we didn't properly take care of. Okay, I don't want to squish this bread.
Thanks to @Miro_B for my sub gift.
Hey, no, stop.
But there are two
Just leave that
reasons
alone.
why you should never drink toilet
What's
water.
happening?
Number 1. Number 2.
Lotus. Hi, Lotus. Welcome back, Lotus. The dogs aren't in here now. 32 months? That's wild. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yay! That's awesome, Whiffle. Good job. I'm glad you were able to figure it out. How you doing, Lotus? What's going on today, friend? What you been up to, Lotus? Anything fun? Throwing together some grilled cheese sandwiches because she's talking about being hungry and it's just about dinner time anyways. It's a little early maybe. Wondering if that was Lotus, but it was you, Pandas. Oh, that's very cool, Lotus. That's so cool that you were in the path of totality. That's very cool. I'm thankful for Astro Connect because if it wasn't for and the internet in general, because if it wasn't for the internet, I wouldn't have been able to watch it. Not only were we not in the path of totality, but we just had like cloudy weather, which is to be expected for this time of year. Oh, that's rather hot. Your Mason's proxy? Listen, Lotus will give all y'all Hydrate Redeemers a real run for your channel points, okay? Lotus never has channel points because she's always farting and making me drink water. You go ahead and you revel in this moment because if Lotus is around and that Hydrate Redeem is available, I'm kind of surprised that you didn't do it, Lotus. Before even resubbing. I'm surprised you didn't look to see if Hydrate was ready. You are an OG hydrator. Hydrator. No, but I do appreciate you guys are just trying to keep me from dying or something. Shriveling up.
But it's missing something.
Okay.
My tea is missing something.
Oh, you want some honey in it? You have been getting into this honey and leaving the container open. And when you do that, if the ants find it, they go bonkers and they'll end up inside of it and then we have to throw it away. So you need to stop doing that, okay? I know you like sweet things. There's all kinds of ways that we can, have honey in certain things that we like. If you want a little bit more hot water in your tea and you can use the tea again.
No thanks.
Are you sure?
Where's the spoon? I need a spoon to stir the honey.
Did you just ask me where there's a spoon? And there's honey all over the outside of this. It's all sticky. And stuff like that, honey, is how we end up with all the ants. Because you guys get into things and don't clean up after yourselves and don't put them away or close them up properly. When the ants find it, they go, hey friends, there's a bunch of food over here. Everybody follow me.
Ants can't talk.
Well, but they do. They communicate with each other with pheromones and things. They say, hey, follow this trail. I found food this way. Follow me. Remember we talked about that. It's just them trying to survive. And then you get really upset when there's ants around. Mom's trying to get them out of the house. Please help.
The only way to get rid of ants.
No, it's not the only way. You can keep the house clean and not let food be out on counters, and everybody cleans up after themselves and helps with dishes, and then they don't find any food. Ugh. It's not poison. It's not the only way, and I don't like having it in the house with you kids.
We could just go into our room and let me do it.
Okay. Sandwiches are gonna be ready here in a minute.
Now can we? What are you gonna put the butter in?
It's still very hot from being heated up and melted. Hey, Ines, what's going on? How you doing? It's nice to see you. Did I post any eviction notice? That's funny. Okay. I know it's not very good for you, really, compared to regular cheese, but man, I will say, I'm almost feeling like I wish I had done American cheese for my grilled cheese. There's your grilled cheese, baby girl. Here, let me get you a napkin. Okay, let's not play with it like that. Thanks. Here, napkin.
Lunch break.
Big red rubber chicken over here. How about that? A date night in has a fried chicken version of that, but the smaller one. It's pretty funny. Just got home from work. Forgot the internet Twitch existed for a few weeks. You know, it's not a bad thing to take a break from. Oh my God. Yeah, Reese cup, I thought about that, or a piece of ham, but it is about time to feed the animals. Valid, I resort to cereal. Or even just scrambled eggs and toast a lot with the kids because they love breakfast for dinner and it's less work than a lot of the other things I make for dinner. RC Brownies is not dinner. Yeah. We do pasta fairly frequently. None of our kids have issues with processed carbohydrates yet. And we'd like to keep it that way, but Hobbs definitely can't do pasta. His sugar's been really good though. His A1C is still pretty high. And he had a weird, like, spike in his triglycerides, but I guess that's a thing that can happen when you start having some weight loss. So, as long as it doesn't stay that way, it should be okay. His cholesterol was really good. And his blood pressure is okay. It could be better. Reheated carbs having a lower glycemic load. No, I know some people that have issues with like sensitivity or allergies to wheat, like bread and stuff. Some people have less problems with it. Not talking about like celiac. I don't think it matters for people who are celiac. But, you know, say someone who just sort of seems to have a gluten issue or whatever. We had people that would come into the restaurant that I was talking about earlier, and they would say, for some reason, naturally fermented bread does not give me the same digestive trouble, or not the same amount of digestive trouble as like store-bought, you know, grocery store, commercially leavened bread. And I believe it. So there must be something about the process of natural leavening, which involves not only yeast but also bacteria, which is why it tastes tart. Levain and sourdough taste tart because there's, you know, acid being produced from bacteria as well as, you know, the yeast. But you're a carb fiend, so it's very much a staple for you. Yeah. You heard something about grilled cheese. Have I tried it with I love fresh tomato on grilled cheese. I didn't think of that, and I have tomato. Oh man, yeah, I love a tomato grilled cheese, and I also love tuna melts, but my husband hates canned tuna, so I just don't even buy it. Because he'll be like, oh. I'm like, what? I grew up with like tuna noodle casserole and tuna melts and stuff like that. It's a cheap source of protein. But tuna also, canned tuna, you have to be careful eating too much canned tuna because it often has high levels of mercury in it. You'll post it in Discord. Basically, you heat carbs, it changes them. Cooling, it changes them again, then reheat. And it's a lower glycemic load and lower calories. Yeah, he makes a really good chicken salad that has, my husband does, that has blueberries and sliced almonds and fresh aioli and fresh herbs with like a roasted chicken. So like if you have leftover roasted chicken, aioli fresh herbs, blueberries, and sliced almonds. Trust me, it's so good. Make sure there's chives in there. Well, yeah, like a tuna salad, and then you put it on a piece of bread with cheese, and we've talked about this. Didn't you just recently discover that this was a thing, Lotus? You don't like tuna or salmon, so you're one of those rare individuals who doesn't complain about the cost of sushi because it just never became a thing you care for. You like the shunned fish sticks in the box? That's the end of you with fish? Post it in the food channel so I can check it out after stream. Cool. This is probably ready. Ramona, how you doing with your sandwich, honey? It's still pretty warm. I probably shouldn't mix it with the eggs yet. Excuse me, Mr. Chicken. It's not that hot, but whatever. Fish are friends, not food. I love fish. I love all fish and seafood. I have not met a type of fish or seafood that I did not like. I love fresh oysters. I like sardines. I love anchovies. I'll eat tuna, salmon, mackerel, trout, whatever. Walleye fish fry, let's go. Halibut, ooh, I love halibut. Halibut is so good. Just for the halibut. Yeah, Kid Angel, but I understand. No, I understand. I know. It's if you didn't grow up eating it, and some people also are allergic to things like, you know, shellfish, like shrimp and oysters and stuff like that, or they don't eat it for religious reasons or whatever, you know, if they observe kosher dietary law, all of that. So I get it. It's not for everybody. Catfish, crab, and clams. Yes, I love crab. You were raised with goldfish crackers and pet goldfish instead. That's funny. Yeah, we have my grandparents from my stepdad, you know, it was like all of the like we didn't eat gefilte fish, but they would definitely go get like the fish to have with the bagels and, you know, like lox and stuff like that. And you know, you get whitefish and you went fishing a lot as a kid, and you would try and bring them home for the tanks until a bass cut you really bad.
Up in here we got Betsy.
He learned to fly that day. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was gonna say. I'm glad it worked. I was worried that it wasn't gonna work for a second there, but there's a little bit of a delay because I'm watching the channel on my phone. Hi, Bets. How you doing? Okay, Ramona, are you ready to mix the butter and sugar into the eggs? Moni, bring your sandwich in here. Yeah, I was just gonna say, good job. Yeah, leave your sandwich right there. So here, I'll pour this and you can mix, okay?
Do we need all the butter?
Yep, we need all of this that's in here. This is butter and oil and sugar.
Oh, we already put sugar.
Nope. The sugar is mixed into the butter and the oil that I'm pouring in right now. Here, I need to get some of it sunk to the bottom a little bit. The sugar. What is that?
What's what?
It looked like it was just a little piece of food of some kind. Maybe like from the griddle or something. It was a little piece of like, almost looked like a little piece of charcoal. Go ahead, keep stirring. Okay, you're doing a great job. That's perfect. Yeah, there's a bunch of it stuck to the bottom, so I need a spatula.
Makes it very smooth.
Doggies, you guys are tripping because you're hungry, huh? Here. Feed the puppies. Don't do that. Why? It's ending up on the table. You're getting it all over the table. There's no reason for that. Silly goose, keep it inside of the bowl. Because I can, Mom. Okay, wait, just wait. Nope, wait. Best sandwiches and meatball sub with pickles and cucumbers. Yes, subs are sandwiches.
Can we put this in yet?
Hold on. I want to read these instructions because I've never made this recipe before and I don't want to. Okay. Here. We don't want to use this. We want to use the spatula, okay? And you stir. A little bit quicker than that would be nice. You don't need to fold, just stir. Just stir in a circle. Good job. I know sometimes we fold. Oh, back up a little bit. Okay, now kind of like with pancakes, we need to make sure that we're getting the side of the bowl and the bottom and not over mixing it, okay? Uh-oh. Some cocoa powder.
Let me do it.
Okay. Go ahead. Father has owned a boat since he was 16. You spent so much of your life on the water. You grew up on the coast in a fishing village, so you always had fresh fish. You always fished in freshwater rivers and lochs. Okay, let go, let go, let go. Let Mama help. Let Mama help. I need to scrape the sides of the bowl. I'm going to show you, and then you can do it. Look, see? You got dry ingredients on the side of the bowl. Look, do you see that down there?
Yeah.
Okay. You need to get that? Okay, it's all good. I'm just showing you how to do it. Now you try. I love you. I want you to do things. I know you want to do it. Okay? Good job. Friday NET is about to begin. You'll be on the side listening. Oh, no worries. NS, thank you for coming in. I'm really, please do when you get the chance. And I don't know what Friday NET is, but enjoy. Your sister-in-law had gotten 2 big bins of Lego from a friend or grandson. Outgrew the Lego, so your sister-in-law gave you a bin. Oh, nice. Can I see this? It's ready. It's ready to be put into the pan. So would you like to help me do that? The recipe said if we overmix, then they will be like kind of cakey and not fudgy and chewy. Okay? What are you rolling about? Okay. So now we need to put the batter inside of this pan. Stop playing with it. Don't play with it. You're playing with it. And the more that you mix it, the more that it will, look, I'll hold it right here and you spoon it in. My armpit's on your head. Oh, easy, slowly. You don't want it to gloop out onto the floor. Okay, can I try? Ramona, let Mama help you get the rest of the batter down to the bottom of the bowl so you can scoop it out. Let me help. I know you want to do it, but you don't have to make those noises. I will always let you help when we're baking together. Sometimes there's things you're not ready to do yet. See? You gotta slow down. Slow down. Okay, let me get the rest out. Ramona, if you move it around too much, it's gonna get tough. Let Mama help.
Mom, how can batter turn tough if you mix it too much?
It just is a thing that happens. It develops the gluten and you end up with something that's more cakey or bready because there's stuff in wheat flour called gluten. Now, you have not finished your sandwich,
I know.
but I'm gonna let you lick this anyways. I know there's eggs in it, chat. I know that. She's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I did it all the time when I was a kid. It's fine. You can have your opinions. I have, no, you have to stay in here with it. I have fond memories of licking the spoon when I was a kid. Think what you want. No, you have to stay in here with that. You cannot go in the living room with it. Ramona, right now. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm going to take it. You're not listening. I don't want you in the living room with that. Please stay in the kitchen. They're in the oven now, finally. They are finally in the oven. And we are gonna go get the yarn from downstairs, mirror, so you are just in time. If you put your elbow on this table with all this yucky stuff, you're gonna get it all over your clothes. Okay, so back up. We need to wipe the table off. And I'm letting her lick the spoon because, you know.
It's not a spoon, it's a spatula.
Listen to this child, the attitude. Good moms let you lick the beaters. Great moms turn the mixer off first. Do you? I'm curious, RC, see, is it vegetable oil or coconut oil, or could you probably substitute coconut oil in it? And no eggs, huh? So I'm like curious, you know, what's the binding agent? Please don't tell me it's applesauce. I don't know why, but things made with applesauce just don't, the texture's not, doesn't do it for me.
How long do we have to wait?
This says, I have a mixer, I have a KitchenAid right there. I have a KitchenAid from the 70s.
You mean,
30 minutes.
You mean the 80s?
No, I don't mean the 80s. I mean the 70s.
What's the?
I don't mean the 80s.
What?
You have chocolate all over your face.
What is the 80s?
What is the 80s? Ramona, the 1980s. What do you mean, what is the 80s? What do you mean?
Just tell me.
Moni, I just told you, the 1980s, it's a decade.
There's a place called the 80s.
Battery's dying on my laptop.
How do you know?
Because it says that it's dying. It says that it only has 21%. We're not really using it, so I'm going to put it away. Okay, no. Don't sneak. And also don't leave things that you put in your mouth on the table. Do you want a bag of chips? Just ask me.
Can I please have
Yes. Ask me. Don't sneak. You don't have to sneak. Your mom has that on a t-shirt with a picture of the mixer? That's so funny. Okay. Don't want to get cocoa powder and whatever else might be on this table. I'm going to cover the table with I can find it. I have a clear shower curtain
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know.
that I bought
For a
just for
gamer.
this purpose.
Oh, what does the world come to?
Hi, Sam. Poor Sam. Every time he comes in here now, somebody's going to do that. And make him rue the day he said it. If it's dying, you just did a refresh course on CPR the other day. Cool. I'm thinking about maybe attaching this to the chandelier. I wanna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I wanna not more than a kiss for you. the scissors. From the chandeliers, I wanna swing. What did she say? I wanna swing. No, this is not an episode of Dexter. Before somebody gets any bright ideas. This is just my cluttered kitchen. Are you sure about that? It might look that way after a bit here. So this table is beat up to heck and back, but I don't want to throw a bunch of vinegar and food coloring all over my table, even if it is beat up. I need to feed the puppies. It's time to feed the animals. They heard me. Did you hear me talking about your puppies? Did you hear me talking about feeding you? And the kitty cats. Gosh, it's dark outside. It's like it's all cloudy and rainy. Yeah, you guys know what's up.
What's with the plastic on the table?
We're gonna dye yarn.
Where's the food coloring?
Well, I'm gonna get it out in just a minute. Why do you sound like you're asking somebody, hey, where's the stolen jewels? Hand them over, criminal! Very accusatory tone, my dear. We're having fun, right? Are you having fun? No. Moni, stop, sweetheart. Maggie May.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the
Freshwater bags. Oh, are we getting raided? What's going on? Hello? Hello, raiders. Welcome to the fart zone. Kraken097, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. It is dumping outside. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us all about it. Tell us the things. Thank you very much. Welcome to the fart zone. Everybody please give Kraken a follow. We have brownies in the oven and I'm about to dye some yarn. Look at you. You're so funny. You're like, where's my food? I love you. Come on, mister. You kitty cat. Hi. Thank you very much for raiding. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, raiders. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. I'm feeding my animals. That's why I'm... Here you go, buddy. There you go. There you go, Mr. Kitty Cat. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. You could say the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. But can I control the stream deck still from my phone? Hello? Oh, I didn't put that button on here. Scenes? I did! I put it! Here we go. Ready? Have fun with the raid video. I want to make sure you understand what you're getting yourselves into if you follow this channel.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
It worked! I can't believe it! I can't believe I actually did that successfully. Technology 0. What is it? 9.51. Technology 0. Except, wait, maybe we're on the same team. So welcome in. We made some brownies. They're in the oven. Now Ramona's doing perler beads, even though I thought we were going to dye some yarn. Ramona, what colors could we dye this yarn for Mirror Mouse?
What about pink?
Pink, huh? I mean, Mirror said to do whatever we want, but I don't know if pink is Mirror's favorite color. Meow. Everybody satisfied now? Now you guys aren't worried that you're gonna starve? I understand. Sometimes I worry about that too. I hope you you had a great stream, Cracking. I'm sorry that you guys rated in during ads. That is always really kind of annoying. There's no way for us to know, you know, beforehand, before we run an ad break, that you guys are coming in during it, you know, if it happens in the middle of them. But I appreciate your patience. Most people understand, you know. Only one time have I had someone raid in right at the beginning of a stream. And we do pre-rolls. Like, it's pretty standard procedure. Like, everyone does pre-rolls at the beginning of a stream. And immediately, like, complained about the ads after raiding in. And I was like, you raided in at the beginning of the stream? I always run 3-minute ad break during the starting soon screen. Pink is good if you can mix in some other colors. Cool. Yeah, oh yeah, we have a bunch of colors. So I'm using Wilton icing colors. And they have these little boxes that you can either order online or sometimes find in a, you know, grocery store. And so we have leaf green, royal blue, violet, black, which is not necessarily a common food coloring color, the aforementioned pink, red, yellow, and orange. You took a Wilton cake decorating class once at a Michael's, and it was so fun. Yeah, Sur La Table in Portland, I remember them having... We could kind of do like a sunset colors thing. They had a big Wilton section at that Sur La Table that used to be down by Powell's on Burnside, the main Powell's. Which if you're ever in Portland and you're a book lover, you have to go to Powell's. It's not a choice. Maybe I should go on a BRB, attach the phone to the table, or to the chandelier so it can be top down on the table. So you can actually see what we're doing with the dining. Because it's going to be hard to do otherwise. I suppose I can always hear. Let's see what happens. I'm going to move the camera for those of you who sometimes get motion sickness. I'll count down from 5 before I do it, just so you know. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving the camera. I should be able to set it up on the table actually. Here, Moni, I'm gonna have you move this just over here. Let go. Can you let go?
I can't.
Hi, Ramona. We have a project to do in here, and I know that you are busy with your perler beads now. This will work. You can see, do not perceive my mess. What mess? Yes, exactly. So I found a page. Let's see, food coloring for serious dyeing. Yes, serious reference books, including their favorites, Gail Callahan's Hand Dyeing Yarn on Fleece and Felicia Lowe's Dyeing to Spin and Knit discuss these dyes. Various websites also provide great instructions and ideas for dyeing yarn with sugar-free Kool-Aid mix. I've done that. Easter egg colors and food coloring pastes or gels. This is the gel. If you want added incentive, feast your eyes upon Susanna Tobias's commercial yarn dyed with leftover Easter egg colors. Personally, I was hooked as other home dyers have been the moment I discovered the infinite possibilities of these easy-to-use, safe, and inexpensive dyes. I prefer the paste, gel, or liquid food colorings that bakers use for cake decorating, since these products come in a wide range of colors and I can mix colors easily. White vinegar fixes the color. And sure, my yarn smells like a salad. But I personally need more salad in my life. That's funny. Best of all, I can add color before and or after spinning.
Why does it say red?
You can use this to make variegated bats. Maybe we'll do some of that. No. Close it up. We're not ready yet. It can get very messy. Breaking Bad versus Breaking Good. Ba-dumts. I will say that the Elgato phone app sometimes just decides it's just not going to work. Because see, like, I was going to do this. Close it up and leave it closed. And also, your face is messy. You need a damp paper towel.
Chicken attack!
Also, if Kraken already had to go, I totally understand, but we do like to ask people if they have any socials. Wipe your face. You have chocolate brownie batter all over your face, my child. My love. Nope. Does that say 0? It says 7 more minutes before we check them to see if they're finished. No, not on the table next to the yarn, honey. Oh, they mentioned Wilton specifically. However, I forgot that paste/gel colors tend to break. Manufacturers offer so many complex colors because they can mix components. Wilton, for instance, makes their violet color out of fuchsia and turquoise, and black from blue, red, and yellow. When you heat a dye bath using violet or black food coloring, these component colors adhere to yarn called striking at different temperatures. In other words, the mixed color breaks. You can't mix paste or gel colors as if they were, say, paint. Adding black paste to green paste didn't darken the green. It added red and blue to the green. So imagine my surprise when a supposedly dark green yarn became a mix of green and red. As it turned out, I liked the effect. If I'd alternated skeins while I knitted, my cardigan from Amy Swenson's Slow Curve design would have been perfect. Note to self, start alternating skeins when you knit hand-dyed yarn. Because I didn't do this, skeins created dramatic splotchy patches on the sweater. So I'll over-dye the finished garment until I'm happy. Yarn, distilled white vinegar, water, large foil pan, paper towels, hard-boiled eggs, optional. Wait, what? Unwind the hank into a circle, place it in the foil pan, and soak it in a vinegar water mixture. I don't think this pan is big enough. Sorry!
Too loud.
We're getting gourmet here. It's a Le Creuset pan. Tell me you're married to a former chef without telling me you're married to a former chef. Yes, I had dyed yarn in a Le Creuset roasting pan. Yes.
Oh no.
Okay. 1/4 cup vinegar and 1/2 to 3/4 cup of water. So I think we're gonna need more than that. So the ratio there is 3-to-1. My phone battery is dying, of course.
That has been mixing in all the other colors. It's been annoying. All the other colors just want to attack. They can't, because he's the ruler of the color kingdom.
Come on, let's go outside.
He's been
You guys want to go outside?
the color.
Let's go outside, puppies. Come on, puppies. Let's go outside. Let's go outside, guys. Go potty? Let's go.
He's,
Maggie, do you need to go potty, honey?
I would say,
Can you
very
go potty, Maggie?
selfish and mean. He's done it to Pink. When she was tough.
Let's go potty. Let's go potty, guys. Let's go potty. Go potty outside.
He thought that
Go outside, guys. Maggie, we go outside.
She wasn't. She's standing up to him and stopping from ruining the color.
Go outside, guys.
He decided she would be their neighbor. She was a nice dad. Oh no. You'll never find these black things. Try and find them before the time. You got 10 minutes. We decided to change rules. Let us do whatever we want. I didn't want to, so I decided to put black in everything. But I made the other colors do it too. I made pink do it. I made pink and made all of the other colors.
Oh, that's the timer for the brownies, Moni.
And this little girl, she had to figure this out in the Tylenol. Oh no.
That's the timer for the brownies, baby.
We'll find out these colors on the bottom. The time starts now. You have to put all the colors in the right place.
How's your perler beads going?
Good. So the colors just got mixed up.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. I can already tell these aren't done yet.
How?
I can just tell by looking at them.
Do they look?
What are you barking at?
Help me. Any more color?
Oh, we don't need zip ties for this. So these are already knitted. They refer to them as blanks. So this is already basically a fabric that I made out of undyed yarn, and we just put this in here like this, and then we're just gonna take white vinegar.
Wait, we have vinegar?
White vinegar, yeah. Distilled white vinegar. Hey! You guys get out of that corner. No! Get out of there. Come on. Out of there. No. Come on. Come on. Come on, everybody. No jailbreaking. Come on. No. Come here.
Oh no, so many of the
Come on,
colors
Maggie.
got mixed up.
Good doggies. No jailbreaking. Let's go. Good girl, Maggie. Come on inside. If you guys are done going potty and you're going to start trying to break through the fence. I don't think so.
Too many of the colors got
Mommy,
mixed
don't
up.
play that. Okay, this is 1 cup of vinegar with 1 cup of water mixed in.
Why do we need vinegar?
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough to saturate this. Because you need it to make the dye adhere to the fiber. Just like when you make, when you do Easter eggs.
Yeah, good point.
Okay, if you want to help, I need you to go wash your hands.
Why?
Because you were eating grilled cheese sandwiches and who knows what else. Oh, we need to check the brownies too. Oh, you almost got hit in the head with this glass measuring cup. That would have been very sad. All right. They might be ready. Back up. Not quite. See how the batter is sticking to the knife? That means they need to cook for a little bit longer.
Oh,
So maybe another 5 minutes.
yay. I'm excited to dye these.
And then they're gonna have to cool, Ramona. Okay. We need to do another cup of water and another cup of vinegar.
Okay.
Okay.
Why?
Why what?
Why do we need water and vinegar?
Because we want to get the yarn wet and we want it to have vinegar on it because that will help the dye absorb into the yarn.
Remember, we're doing pink. Actually, I was thinking maybe that we could mix.
You know what I just thought of? I should have gotten this yarn wet before even...
Don't forget these sides.
putting it in here. I've never done it like this before.
Can I try?
Can you guys see okay? Yep. You probably want to try to roll up your sleeves a little bit so they don't get all wet. Okay. Maybe not have my phone right next to this water. And if your skin gets dry easily, you might not want to stick your hands into a thing full of vinegar. You could put on gloves. We'll definitely put gloves on before we start messing with the food coloring. Viewing angle is really good. Okay, I think I could get you a little bit closer. Maybe. Sorry, I should have warned you that I was moving the camera. You're not sure if that's the brownies or the yarn. Okay, that's good. We don't want to press too hard on it. Okay?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
rinse
my
your hands off. The brownies are still in the oven. How you doing, Dexter D's? It's nice to see you. Hi, Miss Jane. What's going on? Welcome in. You routinely make your brownies by smashing them into the pan. Okay.
Let's wear some gloves. Plastic gloves.
So,
You definitely do not want to mess with food coloring without wearing gloves.
we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, don't you want to put these on?
Those are a little big on you, huh?
Give me. What are you doing?
Taking the brownies out of the oven.
Are they done?
Yeah.
Alright, before messing
They
with
have to cool.
food coloring, you definitely need to wear gloves. Plastic gloves. Not just the gloves that you wear, not the gloves that you wear outside. You could get them stained with food coloring. So you want to make sure that you're wearing
Oh,
very
cool, Miss Jean.
good plastic gloves.
Yes.
And you want to use a knife to scoop out the food coloring and put it into the container.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to, some of these are already open. That's the pink.
Yeah, that's the pink. This is the yellow. We haven't opened yellow yet.
Actually, oh, I don't know if I have it here. Let me see this.
We need to use the knife to open it up.
Wait, because if you do it too hard and it breaks through the foil, it might splash food coloring. There we go.
There you go. Now, when you're done getting all the food coloring done, so you're going to put the food coloring
Okay,
into
I'm
a
gonna put this in here. Here, you hold the knife. Hold the knife. Just hold it right there.
We need to put some vinegar and that stuff and water inside of this.
We're gonna put a little bit of it in here.
You gotta be very careful.
We're gonna fill it to like right there, and then here, you hold it in front of you instead of holding it all the way over here so that you can reach and you're not reaching over things. Do it right here. Okay, good job. Slowly, take your time. It's not a race. Thank you. And then we could put the yellow food coloring away, because we already did that one.
Wait, what? We didn't already do that.
Be careful, okay?
I mean, the water is yellow.
Okay, the purple is already open. Here, can I see this? Can I see it for a second?
Oh, you're just doing
Yeah, the gel is kind of stuck to the knife a little bit.
You definitely gotta wear gloves. That way it won't get so messy. You won't get your fingers stained with gel. Wait, I do see yellow in here, but how did it get yellow?
Can I see that?
Oh. Oh, I want to use that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna see how fast it goes, and if we might need to put it in a different container first, so that's all I'm doing is just seeing if we need to put it in a different container first, and then if we do, then you can do it in a different container. Okay. Don't press down on it. Pulse. Watch. I don't know, Moni. If you press down for more than just 1 second, I'll get you some bigger containers and you can do some of the other colors like that, okay?
Oh.
Excuse me. Ramona, honey, I'm gonna let you do it. I just want, here, you should do it in this one. Look, we have another Pyrex, and this will be better because you'll have more space and it won't spill out.
Okay. Which
Okay.
color should we do next?
Let me get we have a paper towel right here.
Which color should
I
we
just don't want it to get on your clothes.
Which color should we do next?
Even though this is not toxic and you shouldn't be afraid to use it around children, it will stain clothing and your hands. So it's a good idea to
Can we use purple
avoid
next?
that by
Can we use purple next?
wearing gloves and yeah, you can do purple next. Sure. Not too much, just a little scoop. Just scoop some of it out of there. That's plenty. Put that knife in there, in the bottom of it, and here, just shake, just wiggle.
I actually think this is blue. It looks blue. Now,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Yep, pulse. You don't have to press down too hard. Careful. Okay, let me see. Hold it down into the liquid. It's foaming.
Sorry.
That's okay, that's not your fault. You're doing a great job. I think it's good. Okay, so now very carefully pour that into there. See, it's funny, it doesn't look it, but then when you put it on here, you can see how it's purple. But it's blue and red mixed together. So it might break, but that might be kind of cool.
I'm sorry.
No, you did just fine. What are you sorry about? You don't need to be sorry. You're great. I'm just gonna rinse this one out real quick, Ramona, and then you can do the next color.
Which color?
I'm just trying to keep it from ruining your favorite dress that you're wearing while we dye yarn. That I asked you if you were sure that you wanted to wear your very favorite dress while we were doing something messy. And I don't want you to have to learn a tough lesson.
Do orange next.
But, you know,
So,
sometimes we have to let people learn their own lesson.
let's pour some of that.
Oh, I need to rinse this.
How much do we need to pour? Mom, what do I need to pour it up to?
What?
What do I need to pour it
Just a second. Wait for Mommy. Just wait for Mommy, okay? I'm just cleaning off the little frother. Okay, wait. Here.
What are you doing? I thought we were pouring in here.
Yeah, but I'm just measuring it into there so there's an equal amount of it in each of these.
Okay, so we're gonna use orange next. I'm gonna take a little tiny scoop.
Don't do it over your lap. There you go. Good job. Hey, Dr. Ash, what's going on? This is so wholesome. Oh, thank you. I mean, you know, we try to be wholesome here. Yeah, sometimes you do have to let them make those kinds of mistakes themselves and learn the hard way, but... Okay, that's okay. Don't do that. Go ahead and use this. Okay, wipe your hands so you don't get them all over your clothes. It's okay. Just wipe it off. That's why we're wearing gloves. But you don't want to get it on your clothing. So the great thing about doing this way is you can include kids. And if you have, if you want to try this, you can do this and you don't have to have special equipment. Instead of, you know, when you do professional heat set acid dye, you need to use separate equipment. So, like you cannot use the same equipment, to dye yarn as you use for food purposes.
All right, now we're gonna.
You gonna pour that in there? Good job.
Pour this in here. I did better this time. There's no foam in it.
Hey, you're good. It's not your fault that it foamed. You didn't do badly or anything. It just does that. It's just something to know.
All right, now.
And to pay attention to
What
it. Watch out for it.
about
'Cause
we
you don't want it to foam up out of the
Let's
container.
do red. Let's do red. We gotta open up the red because we haven't opened it up yet.
Well, first I need to rinse this out.
Okay.
Although it's orange, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, so put this in here.
Let's do red. We have to open up the red. Like that. Oh, good. All right, now let me do it.
Well,
I was just gonna say, you need to use both hands. There you go.
Is that?
Okay, put it in there. Put it in the water. Now here, here's what I think you should do. Okay, I'll let you do some of this too at the same time. While it's in there, look. It's foaming a little. That's okay. We've got lots of space now. Okay, you want to do it a little bit? Look at it.
You made
Very
it
fizzy.
foam. It's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes.
Ramona, you need to roll up your sleeves.
I forgot.
This isn't dye, it's underneath. It's fingernail polish she got on the table if that's what you're worried about. But thank you. Good looking out, mirror.
I think that's enough. There's foam stuck in it.
Okay.
There's not as much foam in this one as there is in this one.
Yep.
Alright, we're done.
Well, don't you want some pink?
Oh
That was your whole thing, was you wanted pink.
Oh yeah!
Alright.
Alright, let's pour some in there. And then we'll pour that in there. Is this the pink? Is this pink, Mom? Mom, is this pink?
Yep, that's the only color left. I've been putting them away as we used each color so we don't use the same one twice on accident. Here you go.
Take
This goes here.
this. Then we're gonna...
Now, you remember? You want to try to use all of this dye. We don't want to waste any of it, okay? So if we can try to get as much of that dye off of there, off of the plastic knife as we can. Rebecca from Chemnitz would say, no dye left behind. What's the matter? I'm just trying to get some of more of the dye off the knife, young lady. It's because pink is her favorite color, that's why. Here, can I see this?
Done. It's a little bit foamy.
Okay. So yeah, again, the advantage of using the food coloring is, you know, I can sit here and do this with my daughter, and we don't have to both be wearing a respirator. Also, if you have pets,
What's a respirator?
it's a thing you breathe through so that you don't get chemicals or particles in your lungs. So we would have to be all geared up and then use different equipment. And also, if you're dyeing with the powders inside of your home, then the powders are going to get on the floors and on your furniture, everywhere. They're going to get on surfaces. There's just no way around it. So when I do the powder dye, the acid dye, the professional heat set acid dye, I usually do it, I do the mixing out in the garage. I don't do it inside my house.
We have yellow.
You tried to do
purple.
Ukrainian eggs around Easter with your mom. You should have used the leftover
Yeah,
dye for this.
yellow.
Yeah, you can.
Mom!
Yeah, honey.
We have yellow, purple, red, orange, and pink. We know this is pink and this is orange. Are you ready to pour?
1 second. No, not yet. Hold on.
We're gonna take turns pouring. I pour, you pour. I pour, you pour. I pour. Actually, alright, I'll do the first one, then you'll do the second, then I'll do the third, then you'll do then you'll do.
So I think you should start with the yellow and the orange like this. I'll show you it first, but then you can do it, okay? Look. So we go like here, okay?
Should we make a rainbow?
That's kind of what we're doing. Okay.
We'll do yellow. And then let's do orange.
Should we do it on both sides and meet in the middle? That might be kind of cool. So then we do about half. You don't do all of it. You do.
Hey!
Is this orange or pink?
This is orange.
Okay. Do another stripe right here. Don't do it right next to it. Do it almost right next to it. Good job. You are so good at this. That's good. Very good. Awesome. And then we can go like this. See? Look. Nice. Okay. And then let's do red.
Okay, can I do it?
Yeah, but here's what I was thinking. We could go on this side and do yellow over here too. Okay? And then we're gonna meet in the middle.
Oops.
That's okay. It's totally okay. We're making art. No mistakes, only happy accidents. No, don't press too hard, okay? Don't press too hard. Don't press too hard.
Cool.
You're good, but don't press too hard, okay? And then
Another.
we'll do the orange over here, right? Like this. Okay, and then you're gonna do the red, the rest of the red, right next to it.
And then we'll do pink.
Do red right here.
Then we'll do pink in the middle.
Yep, good job. And then we need to just sort of poke it around a little bit to get some of it to go into the places where it didn't already
Alright,
go.
now let's do pink.
And I would just do that pink, we'll try to do the pink on the sides, and then we'll do the purple right in the middle. Yep, closer to the red. Closer to the red. Good.
Now can I do purple?
Now we need to do the, push them a little bit this way.
Now can I do purple?
Hold on. Slow down. We don't need all of it. I don't think we're gonna need all of it. You might not need all of it. So yes, you can do it, but do it slow. Go slow. There's a lot of it in there. You don't need the whole thing. Cool. Very good. Now,
I'll do this side. We did it. Wow, it's actually showing up as purple.
awesome. Now, one thing I see that we need to do is to try to get these sides. Oh, careful! You almost dumped that whole thing out. It's okay. But if your gloves have purple on them and you touch there, see, it's okay. You got a little bit on the yellow. Your hands have purple on them, so you have to rinse them before you do that. So do you want to rinse them so you can touch this part now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta rinse them off because you have purple dye on your hands. You want that part to stay all yellow. Don't get water inside your gloves. It's really uncomfortable. Okay. I'm gonna get this out of here so we don't knock it over. And get these out of here. There's dye on the table, and you're gonna get it on your dress. I really think you should not have worn that dress to do this. What are you barking at? You're okay. No barking. Okay, that's good. Oh my goodness, the underside is totally not dyed.
We should flip it over and do the other side.
Well, we don't have any more dye.
Oh yeah, good point.
It didn't soak through. Uh-oh.
Oh, we have to do the other side. I can't.
Yep, we
really-
might have to mix up more dye.
Yep. Might have to make more dye.
That's okay, we have plenty more. I just already put all of that stuff away.
Can I do the other one over?
Let Mama do it.
Aww.
It almost made it through. It's a lot of layers. Don't get your sleeves in there. You're gonna get your dress all stained. To your favorite dress. Okay, I think that's good.
Hold on. Just gotta do the side. And the middle.
Pull the sleeves up. They won't stay up is the problem. Let me roll them for you. Next time we do something like this, I'm going to insist that you put on an old t-shirt. Because I'm stressed for you. You're wearing old clothes, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Be the dye again.
All right, but let mom just do this rather quickly, okay? Because I know, but Ramona, it takes so long. It takes so long.
You are.
Do you want brownies or not,
You're mean.
young lady? I'm not mean.
Okay. I'll let you do it.
Girl.
But we don't need to put more in the one that has purple in it.
Yeah, I think we're probably good on the purple. Oh, are you leaving? Bye. Stinker. All right. Apologies if I'm missing chat. I'm kind of curious. I sort of want to... There we go. There's a bit of it that came through, but I think if we just leave it like this, it will kind of mirror. Ha ha ha. Thank you for your patience, Mirror. It took me a while to get to this. And I mean, I know that you know me and you know that I'll get around to it. See, that's why we don't do it like that. I'm cutting corners right now. What was that I was saying about Dexter? It's food coloring. It's food coloring. Everything is fine. Too much spin! First, 1-star restaurant. Brownies. A 1-star restaurant. Brownies taste like wool. I can't even read it. Witness the firing of staff in the dining hall. That's good. That's good, Jason. Hi, Jason. How are you? That was good. I'm just imagining that would be kind of a funny premise for a skit. I didn't learn from my last lesson. It's okay. All right, we have everything except pink. That is not correct. That's the wrong lid. Also, my latte smelled like Easter eggs. Either this place is a sick joke, or they're putting something in the tap water. Okay. This is the pink. What if we do... Oh, wait. Purple goes down the middle. Wow, it's pretty cool, isn't it, Moni? Look at... Well, you don't have your gloves on anymore, so you want to get some new gloves on so you can help me finish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't start the other.
It's pretty cool how this is, like... It looks all blue at first, and then as it, like, absorbs, it actually kind of turns purple. And we could do some experiments with breaking the Wilton Violet.
Here, let me do one.
Okay, so now we're going backwards this time, kiddo. This is pink here. Okay, so I'll do one side. Wait. Is that orange?
No, this is orange. It just looks a little bit orange. Mom, it just looks a little bit
Hold on.
That's pink.
Yeah, it is pink. Why does it... That's weird. Why does it look... Okay. So hold on. Let me do one side and then you'll do the other.
It just looks orange for some reason. Because pink is like similar to orange.
Huh. Oh, well, it's partly because not all of it mixed in.
Well, then you need to.
Okay,
really,
it's fine.
Then you really need to.
Oh, easy does it. Let's not knock over the containers full of dye. Make sure you keep going. Don't use it all in one spot. You gotta go over here. There you go. Let go. You're missing the whole thing over here. It's okay though. Alright. Now remember what we did before? Just press it real lightly like that.
Then press this.
Good. Okay. Now,
we can use red.
yellow goes on the outside. Yep.
Like that. You put yellow right there. Then you put orange right here. Like this.
Yep. Make sure you keep moving along. You're not going to have enough. If you keep... Hold on. Slow down. Breathe. No. Making that noise is not helpful. You're almost out and you're not even halfway across this side. So you have to be able to do the other side too. You got to go quick like this. And you're pouring almost all of it out all right here. Okay, so you get to do the rest right here. Calm down. It's nothing to get upset about. I'm helping you so that you have enough dye. Right? Wouldn't you be sad if you got to the end of this and you had no more dye for this side? We don't want to have to make more dye again. There's plenty of it. There's enough. Now you just need to do the red right here and try to use only half of what's in the container.
Sorry.
That's okay. It's totally fine. It's meant to be like that. It's not meant to be perfect stripes. You just want to get all the way across. Totally okay that you did a little bit more in one spot. But if you don't have enough to get through both sides, then that's where there's a problem. It's all good. Now press.
We did it. And you can't forget to do this.
No, we don't need to flip it. We don't need to flip it.
We just need to do this.
You did so good. Seriously, you did a really great job. I'm really happy we did this together, okay?
Can I have a brownie now?
Can I have a brownie now, she says. I don't know if they're ready yet, but yes, of course you can.
Yay!
They might not be ready yet, okay? Take the gloves off and throw them away in the trash. Yeah, it will blend. So you have to apply heat. Let me read the instructions. I don't know if I'm going to be putting this in the oven. Chemistry!
It's not.
Science!
Mom, is it good?
What? Yeah, it's fine, but Moni, they're still so warm. You can't cut into these. They're not ready.
How are they?
Baby girl! Move. Oh, I thought maybe that was on. If there is dye puddling in the bottom of the pan, lift out the yarn and dump the extra dye before placing it in the oven. This step prevents the colors from getting muddy. Okay. Well, I took my gloves off. That was a mistake. We have so many gloves. We've actually gone through quite a bit of the orange ones that I had. Because they are a bit larger, they fit my husband better actually. So he usually uses those. And I use these because they're a medium, so these won't really fit his hands. Oh, it looks so cool! Okay, I'm going to take this over to the sink. Ugh. And we need the oven at 200 degrees.
200 degrees Celsius?
No, that would be very hot. Fahrenheit, but... Are you guys learning Celsius in school?
No.
Freedom units!
Mom, can I have a brownie now?
Ramona, not yet. They're not ready. If you cut into them when they're not cooled, then they lose a bunch of moisture. Not yet. You can wait. They will be ready so soon. How about this? What if I set a timer? In 10 minutes you can have a brownie. Okay? In 10 minutes. That's not that long from now. It'll go by like that. What about your perler bead project? Are you done with it? Oh, Ramona. Moni, stop.
No!
Ramona, I don't like the attitude. You can wait 10 more minutes.
No, I can't. I'm not gonna stop till you feed me a brownie.
No.
Pick me up.
Hug attack. Oh!
Pick me up and do the
I can't.
upside down thing.
I can't.
Why?
I love you. I love you so much.
Pick me up. Take off your gloves. You don't need them.
Yeah, Ramona, I kind of do.
Puppies! Is it puppy dinner time?
No, I already fed them.
I wanted to feed.
Well, Ramona, I said something about feeding them, and you didn't say anything then. I love you, kiddo. I love that you want to help take care of the puppies. Okay, so I dumped the extra water out. Oh, wow. The oven is already at 200 because we baked brownies in there earlier. It still had some heat, so I'm going to put this. Uh-oh. Moni, you be nice. Don't be mean to the puppies. Ugh. All right, this goes in here. How long does it say? 15 to 30 minutes. Then rinse and hang to dry. So if you don't already own a roasting pan like the one I used, you could easily just buy a foil roasting pan at the grocery store for this. You know, like you would do your turkey in at Thanksgiving. And it's that easy, like it's really not hard. I would recommend maybe using a little bit hotter water than what I used. I just used hot tap water, and I think that one thing that would have made incorporating the dye into the water a bit easier would have been hotter water, so like a water kettle or something, you know, then you need to proceed with caution for sure. And one thing you want to avoid with certain types of yarn is agitating the yarn while it's exposed to heat, or else you'll get felting, or fulling as it were. Here's the brownies. Yes. Yes, you are denaturing the proteins and the fibers, allowing pigments to form ionic bonds to bind until it is exhausted, quote unquote. So when you do this, I'm going to move the camera. When you do this in a bath, like on the stovetop with like a stock pot, or in one of those pans but on a burner, you watch. And first you use the dye in the water, and a lot of times you don't put acid in there. Some people will recommend that you put acid in the soak water before you even put the yarn in the bath. You add the dye to the dye bath, or you pre-mix it, whichever way. Then you put the yarn in. You're either putting, it depends on what result you're looking for. You're either making the dye bath ahead of time and then putting yarn in, or you're putting yarn in water and then adding dye. If you add it to the bath with the yarn in there, you risk sections of the yarn taking up that dye rather quickly, and then you can end up with whole like patches, it's happened to me, of yarn that have not taken up any dye. Then you have to have a bunch more dye solution prepared so you can add to those patches that didn't get saturated with dye. If you do the best you can to lay all of it quickly into a bath that already has dye mixed in, then you have a better chance of getting consistent color. It's actually very, very, very difficult to get a solid, 100% solid color when you're hand dyeing yarn. I think that's why most of us that like to dye yarn just like to play with the colors and mix them and do variegated, and then that way you don't have to stress over it, because solid colors are very difficult to achieve. Saturated solid colors are super difficult to achieve sometimes. So Then you add citric acid or vinegar, and that is where that binding takes place, is with the heat and the acid combined. But as you know, when you put the acid in, you can watch the water turn clear. It's really cool. Yeah, I mean, it really is science. It's chemistry. So, you know, much like baking is chemistry and physics. You know, it's heat, friction, leavening, whether it's from yeast or baking powder and baking soda. It's a chemical reaction. It's acid mixed with oh my goodness, I'm still tired. It forms air bubbles because there's a chemical reaction between the acid and the base. For science. Yes, I remembered it. Right, and it neutralizes, but while they're interacting, it creates those air bubbles, which is like, you know, you mix vinegar into baking soda and you get all those bubbles, but then after a while they fizzle and pop and it's done because they have neutralized each other. It's pretty cool. These are still so warm. We should not be cutting into them, but I'm going to let her do it when the timer goes off. It's only 3 minutes. And then that said 15 to 30 minutes, and that timer was at about 10-ish. So I'll set another 15-minute timer for the yarn. Alka-Seltzer or Pop Rocks or when you make so baking powder has I believe baking powder actually has both of those things in it. It's just that because they are dry powdered form, they don't interact the same way. So correct me if I'm wrong, Mirror, but if you were to put baking soda and citric acid in the same container, but the dry powdered citric acid without any moisture, the reaction would not take place, correct? You would need liquid. You would need to add liquid to it and make a solution. Soda needs an acid and a liquid. So you could, ahead of time, put all that stuff together and then only add water. That's why we use vinegar, because it's an acidic liquid. Pokes head in. Okay. Hi. What's up? Here, I could remove this. That was really fun, and I enjoy doing stuff like that with her. I have a tendency to try to be a little bit controlling because I want it to be just so or whatever, but you know, doing stuff like that with my kids helps me remember to try and like loosen up a little bit. I need to check the battery on this phone. 61%. I think we're good. Okay, that's the brownie timer. Well, if you can, Mirror, I think you should try it. I think you would, you know, be the perfect person to do something like this. Because you understand the science behind it, but and if you want more info about all this stuff, if you don't already, Mirror, you really ought to subscribe to Chemnitz. If you haven't seen any of her videos, she's awesome. She explains a lot of this stuff, which is very cool. And I don't know how active she still is, but I know she was very active for a while doing YouTube videos and streams of her dyeing yarn and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. And, you know, again, explaining why it works. Not just that it works, but why or how, which is pretty cool. Ramona's perler bead project. I'm trying not to spill everywhere while I take this tablecloth off. So yeah, it's really not difficult. And honestly, like if you wanted to start out with just solid colors because you're afraid of like, you know, quote unquote messing up doing like multicolored or whatever, then, you know, then you could easily do that. So if you have leftover Easter egg dye tablets, you can use them for this. I have done it like they mentioned in the article. I've done it, and I'll post that article. I like that post. I like their sense of humor, but still nice, clear, concise explanations. And it has the instructions for how to do this. I'll post it in the Discord. I'm glad that you guys seem to find value in this sort of thing, you know? I mean, I get it. It's nerdy, it's fiber, it's definitely, it makes sense. I'd like to be able to do more of this stuff. I don't know, my husband and I were talking and, I don't know, we were just kind of talking about, like, what are our next steps? This fool starts talking about running a food truck. I was like, oh, what now? You wanna do what? I'm already trying to talk him out of it. I'm like, I mean, he was very good at restaurants. Let me say this. He was and is a gifted cook. He's a very good cook. He wooed me with food. But I just don't want to go back to that life. And small restaurants are hard. I'm like, yeah, and then I'm going to have to do all this stuff for your food cart. I'm like, you already got a comic book. No! No food truck streets. Don't you encourage him, Mirror. No! He's not home right now. Dude, we have a small business. We technically are already running 2 small businesses. We don't need... Dude, food is so stressful. And precarious. Start a food truck and park it outside the comic book shop? Oh, your usernames both start with M and they're the same color. It's not my fault. M-I. In fact, with the same... You have Mirror, Mask Arts, Melissa Ghost. You guys' names are the exact same color. And then there's Miss Jane, who's also an M, who's a turquoise or a teal. It's not my fault. What about a yarn truck? A custom ready to order. Walk-up yarn supplier. No, not a food truck. Food truck. A one-time pop-up shop, so it's super exclusive and everyone rushes out to try it. Yeah, that's a tactic. Ghost has more badges? No, Mirror does. You're trying to confuse me, Jason! A 3D printer would do great. No! No!
You guys haven't sucked me in yet. I've successfully avoided being sucked into all this 3D printing nonsense. I'm gonna move the camera, okay? 1, 2, 3. I'm done moving the camera. How long can I avoid it for? I don't know. I gotta have a corner piece. It's too warm. They're gonna taste wonderful, but... You bunch of trolls! Now you guys don't get any brownies. What's going on, Zen? How you doing? Moni! You ready for a brownie? I can't believe she's not running in here. Oh my goodness, stop it everybody! Quit changing your chat name to the same color, you buttheads! You guys are the best and the worst. These are good. I can taste the coconut oil. It's not unpleasant, but it's definitely there. So if you make this recipe, here, I'll, the best cocoa fudge brownies. The best. The best. Congratulations, everybody! You did it! World's best cup of coffee. recipe I used is in the Discord directly beneath the vegan one that RC posted. I could see brownies actually being a thing that you could make plant-based and it would taste really good. And I've had lots of plant-based desserts that were tasty. So I'm not against trying them. That's the print version that Miro just posted the link to because I like having the print version instead of the whole huge, blog article printer friendly version. Edit message. Brownies from today's stream. And then yarn arts. Wild and crazy. Wild and crazy dyes. Dyeing yarn with food coloring. Copy link. Yarn dyeing article from stream today. All right. Jason. Dextrity's Ghost, Jason, and Mirror all now have the same color username. Anyone else? RC, would you like to change your username to the same color as the other nerds in chat? Ramona. Ramona! Ramona, do you want a brownie? You want a glass of milk? You take the trash out. You can have 2, they're small. Here's a plate. Thanks for helping me make brownies and helping me dye yarn. Did you have fun? Mm-hmm. Awesome. I had a great time with you. I love you so much.
But Mom, can I?
What?
Can I have this piece? These 2?
Not 3 pieces. You don't need 3 pieces. If you want a corner piece, you can switch with one of those pieces. Here. I had a corner piece. I love the corner pieces. Save yourself. Girl, if you eat that much sugar in one sitting, it's going to make you feel sick, honey. I love you, baby. I'm looking out for you, okay? Sweet treats are tasty, but we have to eat them in moderation. There you go, love. These are quite good.
know, Dextrides. I don't know if the owner of our building would be conducive to such a thing. It's entirely possible. It's funny if you go on like there's like a local page for our county. The thing everyone complains about is because we're kind of more of a smaller and like a more rural county. Like where the shop is in St. Helens is kind of a little more of a city. But it's still pretty rural. And small. Like it's not a huge city. Everyone complains about all the restaurants being closed on certain days of the week. Monday, I think, is one of them. But what they don't understand is Mondays are usually the slowest day of the week in restaurants.
Small city, big stores.
Do you like hanging out with Daddy at the shop? You do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think it's pretty cool to have a comic book? You get milk in your hair. Here, have a napkin. And pull the plate a little bit closer to yourself. There you go. And maybe your cup too.
I'd like to dip the brownies in here.
Yeah, it's okay. You can dip the brownies in the milk. I don't like milk personally, but I'm glad to give it to you. Never! Oh, Dex? Yeah, sure. Farting up. Was just returning from the kitchen. Oh yeah, what were you doing in the kitchen? Queen 9. Pantheon! Exclamation point Pantheon Tech if you're looking for, Pantheon is the shop I was just talking about, but I do have some online shops for my own stuff. What would happen if you used a different device to push another Misty Continent account to 13? It'll benefit the streamer, but I think they should at the very least give you a base rate, and that's what they're switching to, it seems like. So that's awesome because that makes me more likely to want to work with them. I'm not going to do sponsorship stuff anymore unless I either, or like, any of that. Unless I either already use and love the product myself and think it would be cool for people to be able to get like a discount if I have a code or something like that, or unless they want to give me a base rate, because that's standard for sponsorships. And what Stream Elements was doing before was you didn't get anything unless you hit certain goals of people, downloading and playing stuff or whatever. And I think that's just not very fair. It doesn't respect that we're spending time that we could otherwise spend on plenty of other things. You went to a different game store about 5 times recently, and they had baked goods and microwave tamales for people and sold tamales for $5 each. We do some snacks and drinks. Okay, Lotus. Fine, Lotus! You win, Lotus! Oh, I didn't even hear that there was music playing. Donut? What? No minimum. No minimum. Yeah, that's how they used to do it. Hi, Stick Up Pixel. How you doing? All right, we're gonna take this out. Smells like yarn and vinegar. Delicious. Here. I never managed to get the sink cleaned out. All we did was make more dirty dishes. It's okay though, we had fun.
Welcome to the fart zone.
We need to rinse this yarn now.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To
And
the
we're not
fart
going to
zone.
rinse the yarn directly
To
into
the
the sink.
fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the
Food
fart
everywhere.
zone. To the fart 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 zone.
Chicken attack!
But this is what it looks like. It looks really cool, you guys. This looks really cool. I'm going to move the camera so I can show you the yarn. 3, 2, 1. Moving the camera. Oh, Demi! Thank you for the raid! I wasn't even paying attention. Demi, thank you for the raid, friend. Hand over the golden snacks! Never! What tarnation is happening? We're dyeing yarn, J.O.Y.D. No worries, Demi. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great day. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate you. Demi is really fun, you guys. Please give Demi a follow. Oh my goodness. It's like every time we have an ad break. Every time we have an ad break is when someone raids in. It's just never fails. Thanks, Twitch. So now I'm going to rinse it. I'm going to move this camera again over here to the sink. Because I'm going to rinse this yarn. Yes, my kitchen is a mess. It's not that bad. I've been working on trying to have it not be so messy all the time. Still moving the camera. The pan is hot enough to need... It is hot enough to need, I think I want this water to be a little bit warmer because we don't want to shock the yarn. So we just dyed this yarn and then we put it in my oven. Well, sure, you don't want to hand over the gold to the I don't have any. If I had some, I would be happy to share with you. sharing. I really would give you guys some brownies if I could. I have brownies. Yeah, my daughter does not really understand. She's 7. Let's just say hygiene is not their strong suit. Little goblin. On your way for brownies. All right, Tech. Knowing my kids, you better hurry. I'm interested. I'm interested to see what this is going to look like. There's going to be some of the striping is going to be more subtle. So here's the question for you, Muir, because I'm happy to do it. And see how the water is, basically it's clear. All of this dye has been fixed to the fiber. Dude, this looks so cool! It turned out really good. So what I did was I took, this is DK weight yarn, and I used my knitting machine, and I knitted it into these giant tubes. And then we took those and we put them in this pan with vinegar and food coloring. I wonder, did we get a little bit of breaking here? Just the tiniest bit, maybe. You want to be gentle with it so you don't, like I said, felt the yarn. This is a superwash, so it should put up with that a little bit better. But I am excited to see what this looks like once it's dry. Also, what I would recommend is gently pressing a bunch of the water out of it. Actually, if you have a salad spinner, that's one way you can remove the excess water without wringing. I would squeeze, don't wring. So this is a lot of yarn. This is actually 4 skeins worth. So it should be enough to make a sweater for sure. While it's wet and also a bit warm, you might end up with some felting. And you should never wring nice, like, finer animal fiber clothing. It can really stretch it out a bunch, too. Really nice, vibrant colors in some spots, but a little bit less bright in others. I think this turned out really cool. This was a charity auction item. Mirror bid on it. I actually had another separate item, so we'll be doing this again for Ms. Jenks. Or
Mirror, if you are interested in having a different color for a couple of skeins, I could do another batch of this and like send you one of these and one of the other, and Ms. Jinx one of these and one of the other, but that's entirely up to you. I know Ms. Jinx is more of a teal, fuchsia, magenta. You'll take whatever. If you do end up using all of this yarn on a project, once it's been wound into skeins, I would alternate. If that makes sense. I would, unless you want, like, you know, the pooling and stuff,
Wow,
you know,
that
maybe
looks
then you
really
want
cool.
that. Yeah, it does look cool, and you helped. It's shake and bake, and I helped. Thank you, Moni.
Let's do spicy bean boozled.
We don't need to do spicy bean boozled. Mom saves those for certain situations.
You have to eat habanero.
No, I don't have to eat a habanero bean, because nobody cheered 500 bits.
You have to.
I am going to take this.
You
I'm
have
gonna move
to.
the camera again. 3, 2, 1. I'm done moving the camera. Whee! And I'm gonna go take this and I'm gonna put it in a dry towel and roll it up. That's the best way to get all the extra moisture out.
Hurt so good.
Mirror 45 Devil.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make
Why?
it hurt so good.
Why, Mirror? Why? Mirror, I thought we were friends. Sriracha in your face, Mirror.
Eat it, eat it.
Ramona! Oops.
Ooh,
That's a sriracha. I'm dripping.
is it spicy?
The sriracha ones are the least hot. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it.
Hurt so good. Da-na-na-na, da-na.
Athena, what are you doing? Athena just likes to lay down. Because she's a kitty. Athena is an inside cat.
Speaking of inside versus outside cats, will you let Aries in?
Aries? Come on, buddy. I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna do couch flips.
No gymnastics on the furniture.
Don't talk to Mirror Sig the
Come on,
cat.
baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel
Why?
like it should. You make it hurt so good.
Don't talk to Mirror Sig that way.
now you guys are ganging up on me. What are you guys hissing at each other for? Hello? Because they're siblings. Yeah, Athena and Ares are actually from the same litter, supposedly. Uh-oh, I don't think I have any srirachas left. No sriracha. Jalapeno. Ahem. Aha!
This is not
Dex, really?
It's on by Mirror Mask.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good.
I'll remember this. I don't have sriracha or Carolina Reaper. I'm out. No sriracha! Jalapeno. Rub your happy! Thanks for starting a hype trade. Spicy train! Yeah, Ozzy brought a chicken on stage. Yeah, that is weird. I wonder why that, why everything looks so much longer. Right there. It's too early for the chicken? Okay. You are at 94% of a level 1 hype train. If you guys complete level 3, I have to do 50 jumping jacks. I'm gonna move the camera again. Oh! Is it really already 7:20?
Oh my goodness, no! Mira! Here! You could have done like a 100 BGM and it would have been enough! It would have been enough! It would have been fine and it would have pushed the train over to level 2, but no, you chose violence! You're choosing violence! Stop it! Jalapeno! That one was spicier than the other jalapeno one. How is that possible? That's what you get. If you don't choose violence, did you even choose anything at all? Do you even Twitch, bro? I owe you guys a Peach cosplay baking stream, but I should make an announcement that we're doing that. That one stayed on the vine longer. Yeah, on the jelly, on the... It stayed on the jalapeno jelly bean vine longer. Right, they grow them. It's like a Willy Wonka type of thing. Dude, this is gonna be so cool! Mirror, thank you for supporting Starlight and for just being an awesome friend. And I am stoked about how this turned out. I mean, you could just wear this as a scarf, like right now. Look at this. It's ready to wear. Pret-a-porter. I mean, you know, you don't have to do anything. You could just, and then tell people, oh yeah, I totally knitted that. But I think it would be cool. It'll be cool to like take it out of the tube and see what it looks like when it's not like this. So I'm going to hang it up to dry. Thank you guys. You're at 22% of a level 2 hype train with 1 minute and 41 seconds on the clock. But no Oompa Loompas. They formed a union. It was a whole mess. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would have been great except for, you know, humanity is just incapable of forming large organizations without corruption. Wait, what? Did I say that out loud? It seems, anyways. Yeah, this looks really cool. I'm going to go hang it up in the bathroom to dry.
told you not to do gymnastics in the living room. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. You guys are awesome. Even if you did make me eat a bunch of beans, buttheads. Wait, did I do all 4 of those? I think I only did 3. Another one. Another jalapeno bean. Jalapeno. It's fine. Jalapeno's not that spicy. I can't do Carolina Reapers for you right now. I'm out of packages of jelly beans. I need to order some more. Yeah, Mira did it. Mira did it twice. Ow!
Ow!
Are you okay? You want to take your apron off? Can I help you with your apron?
Yes. Be careful.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
What happened?
I told you. I twisted my ankle.
Yeah, I know you twisted your ankle, but how did you do that? Doing something Mom told you not to do, huh? I'm sorry you got hurt. I love you. Is there anything I can do for you?
Get me an ice pack.
Yeah, I can get you an ice pack. I love you, honey. But that's why Mama told you not to do that, sweetie pie. There you go. There you go. Hold it on there. Hold it on there where it hurts. All right, I should put these brownies away. So I think one lesson I learned too would be not to do it in as many layers as we did. It turned out great, but But I think it would be easier and you'd get away with only pouring the dye once if you're doing just a couple of regular skeins at once in there, or if you're doing one of those and not doubled up, quadrupled up, quartered up, whatever. Meow. Oh, are you asking me for second dinner? Meow. Aries heard me talking to her and was like, I heard something about second dinner. I heard somebody was talking about food in here. Word on the street is there's more food. All right. Yeah. It makes the cleanup way easier when you use the wax paper. You guys should see these cats. I'm gonna turn this around. I want you to see how they're staring at me. I'm gonna move the camera. I already moved it, but I'm moving it now. I'm sorry. Should always warn you. Woman! Where the food at? Meow. Isn't that funny to think that they're siblings? They don't look that much alike. She's much smaller than him. Ah! I shouldn't laugh, but that was funny. Oh no. All right. I'm going to move the camera again to set it back down on the table. Just like siblings, that's all. They're just siblings. Oh my God. Battle Royale. Well, you know what? She can hold her own, man. She's no slouch when it comes to the SmackDowns. It's true. You're tiny but mighty. Come here. Come here. I know. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I know. I know this is not your favorite thing. I'll put you down in just a second. I'd love to show you off. You're so pretty. And you have the most amazing and softest fur. You're very soft. Okay, I'll put you down. Yeah, I know. There you go, honey. She doesn't like being held. Okay. I am gonna go downstairs. I'm trying to decide if we want to keep going or wait out. I'll think about it on the way downstairs.
That was very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. You know, because that's kind of the whole point. You know, and I do. I enjoy doing stuff like that with her. So I think it's cool that our awesome friend Ms. Jinx was like, you know what? Why don't you dye some yarn with your kid? And honestly, this is yarn I dyed with food coloring, and it's just as vibrant. It's just as saturated and vibrant. It has not lost any of its vibrancy. And I dyed it like 4 years ago. So again, I'm not, you know, I understand there is a reason why people use the professional heat set acid dyes. But you can get really great results with the food coloring. And I just used regular food coloring, like the liquid food coloring that you find in the grocery store baking aisle. So it's totally got great, you can achieve great results. And it gives you a way to be able to try this out that does not require, again, an investment of additional equipment because you can use your existing kitchen equipment. Maybe you buy a foil pan if you want to do the method that we did today. Certainly, you know, if you want to spend money on, you know, separate equipment and try out the professional dyes, they sell kits. There's tons of tutorials and all that. But again, you really do have to handle the professional dye powders with great care, because even though you can even find ones, there's a brand called Greener Shades that We Crochet Knit Picks carries. And I am a We Crochet and Knit Picks affiliate. And I bought the Greener Shades kit that came with, like, I don't know how many colors, like maybe 10 different colors, something like that. And it's a great starter kit. And while that brand specializes in not using some of the more concerning pigments, that's not the only reason you need to wear a respirator when you're handling it. It's because it is extremely fine particulate matter, and if it becomes airborne, which it will while you're mixing and you're not wearing the appropriate protection, you will inhale it, and it's an irritant. So it's not just about like whether or not it's a harmful chemical. It's like anytime if you're working in construction and you're sawing through concrete or something and there's a bunch of dust everywhere, you need to wear a respirator so you're not inhaling concrete dust. And it's because it's bad for your lungs to inhale really fine particulate matter like that, just like when there's a smoke warning. You know, you don't want to be breathing that air unfiltered. So as amazing of results as you can get with that, it requires planning, an area to be able to prepare the solutions in. It doesn't have to be toxic. Google the cinnamon challenge, but do not do it. Yeah. When we were making brownies earlier, Ramona had her face right over the bowl and was coughing, choking, and sputtering on cocoa powder because she... Poor kid. So protect yourself. If you do decide you want to do the professional dye, wear safety glasses, wear a respirator. If you guys see me doing that here, you'll see me wearing a respirator and safety glasses. Wear gloves. And you may even want to, especially if you're doing a lot of it, shower afterward. Does the food coloring wash out / feed in time? No. Pandas. I mean, it's not as wash fast or light fast as professional dye, but it's pretty close. Use protection to avoid accidents. Like, wait a second. But in all seriousness, ghost, mirror ghostrities, Mirsig ghostrities. It is a good rule for many situations. Yeah, eat more brownies. Key to life. So the cool thing about the food coloring is it's safe to use it around children and pets, and does not require separate equipment. You just make sure you wash it, and you might want to wear clothing that you don't care too much about. Or at least I would say, like, don't wear like a really nice white linen shirt that you plan on, using for other things like dress wear. Life is short. Eat dessert first. You need a 9's beginner guide to dyeing yarn, please. Ay, ay, ay. You want like organized, like pre-planned content? Pandas? I might see what I can do about editing today's stream. You just want a Discord paragraph. Miss Jane, you can dye cotton yarn with the type of dye that you use to tie-dye t-shirts. You can, I almost wonder, so if you did what I did with the wool yarn and you made like, either a tube or a flat panel, you probably could do like a tie-dye type situation with it. You want this woman to organize and plan with 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and a husband who's trying to convince her to get a food truck in this economy? Yeah. No, I actually have thought about doing some, you know, basic yarn dyeing videos, but I just worry that, you know, I'm like, oh, it's already been done. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about you and your fart jokes, lady. You want the notes, whatever you call it, short form bullet notes. Because you have no idea what type of yarn. Yeah. Riot and fart. Yes, I know. I know you do. And it's not true that nobody cares. You guys care. I love you guys. You're not nobody. You're amazing. And I do feel very fortunate. You just don't want me doing too much. I know. Are you? Hey, don't be hopping down those stairs.
Coco, señorita.
Hey, you want to make the ankle
Te
worse?
tocará la canción. La canción de mi gente. Va así.
Yeah, well, go slow. Are you coming down here to go in your room? Oh, I love you so much. Careful though, okay? She hurt her ankle. You did such a good job helping me. I told you already, if somebody does a donation match for our charity campaign and it is completed, that's what we're saving it for.
Is it? That. Then. That. Get back. Bro.
Yeah, but we're not going to use it yet because they sent it to us in our Play Live box. No, I didn't. A friend named Slavburn made that for me. Isn't it cool? Yeah, I think that he calls them Hama beads though, which is a little bit different than Perler, if I'm not mistaken. Mm-hmm. I haven't washed it in the dishwasher since you put it on there. Yeah, you definitely don't want to aim this at anybody's face. You want to be very careful. It's not the pop top kind. Hello, Ian. It's not the pop top kind. It is the I'm gonna snooze the ads. You don't open it right now. This side, I think, Ramona, but it's okay. We're just gonna leave it alone for now.
Give me that.
Ramona. Ooh, I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna raid Chimera. Please come with me, you guys. Chimera is so talented. One of the most awesome people. Like, I am so impressed with Chimera's skills. Okay, Ramona is getting stuck in the yarn. Young lady. I know, it's fun. You gotta turn it off when you're done too, though, okay, kiddo? I'm sorry about your ankle, honey. Yes, of course. Yeah, we'll post pictures. Mirror, thank you again for your generosity and for donating to Starlight Children's Foundation. That was the redeem we were doing today, was a charity auction for custom hand-dyed yarn. I love doing the auctions stuff. I might try to figure out what we could set up for an auction for St. Jude. There's just been one thing after another, and with the second job, it's hard because this time of the year is very, very busy for people who work in education, with the year coming to a close. So, yeah, we'll see. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate everybody being here and spending time with me. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you. Mods, we love you. Thank you for everything you do. I'll see you guys over there with Chimera. Grab those raid calls. Bye!